Hi, and welcome back to the Deadman Company. As always, I am Shivam, your DM, and I use he/him pronouns. And I will let the rest of our lovely players introduce themselves.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, Oh no.
Hello, and welcome back till Death Do Us Part, the Deadman Dating Show. I am your host, Nolan, who uses he/him pronouns. We are here with our finalists, who are determined to be the final choice and be picked as the preferred partner of our lovely bachelor, Shivam. We will go through and ask each of our contestants one very important question, and our bachelor will have to then answer it as much as they can and choose their favorite contestant. Bachelor, are you ready?
Oh my god, I'm so excited to do this thing. Let's go.
Fantastic. Well, let's start off with our first contestant. What would your ideal date be, contestant number one?
Well, I don't think we're supposed to give our names, but I will anyway. My name is Ash. I'm a Furbolg Drakewarden Ranger. My ideal date would be a nature walk, going through the forest, enjoying the lovely, flora and fauna that is around. I would have my dragon companion Maple take us to, a place where we could lay by the stream and see the beauty of nature. We would then feast on an assortment of local fruits before we fell asleep in an embrace next to a low fire.
Wow, what an interesting response. Fantastic. I'm sure the Bachelor will have much to consider with that response. What about our next contestant?
Well, I guess if we're just saying our names anyway, I might as well. I am Dea Delroy. I'm a Water Genasi creation bard, and my ideal date would be a long walk on the beach, followed by an exquisite dinner with the most expensive of ingredients, before ending the night stargazing.
Sounds fantastic. And who is your sponsor tonight, Dea?
That would be one Caitlin. We both use she/her pronouns.
Fantastic. The Bachelor will have much to consider. Contestant number 3, what would your ideal date be?
I think it'd be really fun to go to a festival or something. We get a lot of snacks, and we go play some games, we ride some rides, get to know each other a little bit, and maybe hold hands. That's about all I can think of.
Ooh, a little intimate there. Well, I want to make sure you have the same leg up as the other contestants. Why don't you introduce yourself and your sponsor?
I am Elena. I use she/her pronouns. I'm a Victory Cleric Asmar, and my sponsor is Izzy, who uses she/they pronouns.
Fantastic. Contestant number 4, what would your ideal date be?
Well, for me, an ideal date would perhaps be a hike through the woods.
You don't think you're going off too much of what contestant number 1 said?
I'm not, actually. What else am I supposed to do?
I completely understand. Why don't you introduce yourself and who your sponsor is?
My name is Onimori, I use he, him pronouns, and my sponsor is Elliot, who also uses he, him pronouns, and leave me alone, please.
Fantastic! I'm sure the Bachelor will have much to consider. Contestant number 5, our last but not least contestant. Why don't you consider and tell us what your perfect date would be?
The Brad Menace. The other day, you just sucking and fucking Nolan.
A very forward approach, one that may pay off in the end. Can I ask you, what is your sponsor tonight?
Oh, my sponsor today is Nemo. We were both use him. Yeah.
Fantastic. Well, I think now it's time. You've all heard from our 5 contestants, but now it is time to see where the Bachelor's heart truly lies. Bachelor, you now have to choose from one of our 5 contestants. Who will you choose?
I think I choose. How about all of you guys? All together, just playing D&D together as a group date.
That seems
Platonically.
like a cop-out, but I'll accept it. Fantastic! What a poly-jolly relationship. Would any of us be cared to be entertained with what happened on this group's last date?
The map makers finally defeated the Dreadworm. As thanks, the Star Drake has granted them a message to their dead loved one. After taking a long rest, we head back out into the jungle. We meet up with Cut to figure out what to do with the remainder of the Dreadworm. And after deciding to go with the pacifist route, we decided to talk to the Dreadworm. However, in the middle of doing that, a burst of flame started to talk from its belly, claiming to be Beelzebub. And it kills the Dreadworm, which isn't great. Cut thanks all of us for helping his town and has sworn to help the Dustkeep, and we head back to Mr. Peak, ready to go attack the Ciellan embassy. And a cinnamon roll falls from the sky.
Mm-hmm. That it does. You guys are now back in town in Mistral Peak. As Cut did mention to you all, he is a man of his word, and his children are currently looking at the embassy, trying to monitor it for any sort of signs of activity. As you guys get into town, I'm assuming, are you guys just gonna rush for the embassy itself?
Well, maybe we should consider what we're going to do once we get to the embassy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we could. I mean, aren't we gonna talk to the Cat's children?
We are, right, Ash?
I mean, they have the embassy surrounded. If they have more information on what has passed, that could be useful.
I'm assuming this means that they aren't leaving peacefully.
Most likely not. We will have to remove them by force.
Well then, I have no objections.
Do you mind if I talk with all of you privately before we go to this?
Of course.
Yeah.
I shuffle everyone to a not as crowded place somewhere in Mistral Peak.
We're in a
and Elliot
shady
doing the
alley.
exact same sound.
Final Fantasy trowel noise.
Exactly.
Okay. So, but before we burn the embassy to the ground, which I'm assuming is what we're going to do, will you allow me to look around first? I've been having strange dreams and noticing things, and I think I'm from Cielo, and I'm so sorry I have not had the courage to say this to you all. But
Oh, go ahead.
I want to know who I was. And whatever is in that embassy might have clues to tell me, and I think all of you deserve to know the truth just like I do. And if that makes any of you uncomfortable with knowing this, I'm sorry. But
Of course not.
let
A
me
little
finish.
bit.
Hold on.
Go ahead. Sorry.
But please know, I'm standing here before you as a map maker, as Elena who wants to help save the world from this evil. I don't want people to get hurt. I don't want towns to be held in control by Cielo. I am on your side and I want to help you. I want to save people. But if at any point you all don't think I am upholding that, then you have every right to end me where I stand, and I will not fight you. But I promise as soon as I'm done looking for information, we can burn that place to the ground. And that's it.
From what I gathered, I'm pretty sure everyone already knew you were from Cielo. Me included, I was a little slow to the party.
I'm not Elena. I don't think your allegiance was ever in question. Pledges of till death do us group part aside.
I'm a little worried about who you were, but currently, I have no reason to have any kind of distrust towards you.
She looks to Dea.
I still don't trust any of you. If this changes anything, it just changes the source of it, really.
Oh, we're all treated equally under Dea's eyes.
Elena has tears in her eyes and like a really big smile on her face.
Aww.
Okay, let's go kick ass.
I think as everyone is walking off, Ash will sort of catch Elena by the shoulder and just go,
I am proud of you for confronting your truth.
I think the Star Drake might have done me some good.
Well, let's hope we can carry that forward into this.
We got this. We do. And she'll just give him a big smile and start heading forward, ready to whatever's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm so scared.
Gonna
Alright.
be fine.
You guys head towards the castle. As you guys do so, some knights flag you down. As they point you towards a small building near the embassy, where the knight tells you that the siblings and Cut have posted up. As you guys walk in the room, you can see that bits of surveillance equipment is kind of placed around the room. Belino is currently just looking at an outpost outside of the window, and you can see that Reagan and Lagoon do not appear to be in the room. It is likely that they are probably closer to the embassy itself, trying to keep an eye on things.
Delina.
As he looks at you with just this big beaming smile on his face. He says, because it's finally happening.
Yes. On that, we were wondering if we can get a more up-to-date status.
Yeah, they've been secretive for right now, and so far we haven't seen any sort of signs of any sort of big moves. The guards seem to be posted as they normally are. Guard rotations and stuff like that don't appear to have increased any bit here. So all in all, on the outside, things look like it's the same sort of day-to-day thing. But, I don't know. Still has me a little bit worried for what's going to happen when things finally go down.
On that, what is our queue exactly?
Alright. The plan itself will probably be simple enough. We have two groups right here. One group should probably stay outside, deal with the guards, make sure there's no sort of collateral damage to the city itself, and make sure there's no stragglers trying to run and escape. Other team heads inside of the building itself, tries to, investigate, flush out any sort of peoples that want to form a stronghold inside, see how many people we can bring in. Now, do you guys have any preference on which team you'd like to take here?
I go inside.
Yeah, me too.
Cool. I sure was hoping you would say that. That would be...
Nah, I'm gonna go outside and just beat the shit out of people before.
Yeah, okay. We'll go ahead and find all the lore and not tell you.
Cool, thanks.
Wouldn't that be neat?
I would cry. I really would.
I can stay outside.
You sure?
Well, if we need someone to do it.
I mean, there's the whole queue. Yeah, there's the whole cut troop.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, we'll go inside.
All
then.
of us will go inside,
This
and
makes
all of
more
them will
sense
go
to me.
outside.
It might not be best to split either of our parties
We
here.
are all
Yeah.
going into the building.
Yeah.
There's the warlord we know.
Let's all go inside. It seems narratively the best choice.
Alright, let's go!
Yeah, I mean, you guys could give like some unknowing like.
No,
entity
actually, no, I
approach
think
if
that's a
you want.
terrible idea.
Okay,
We should all go inside.
Cool. Then yeah, on your guys' mark, as soon as you guys break down the doors, we'll follow your lead there.
And assuming the peaceful option has already been exhausted.
I mean,
Ah,
tell
there's
them
no
they can
peaceful
stand
option.
down and
Yeah,
be
there's
arrested.
probably not.
If they do stand down, I mean, we'll arrest anyone, and we'll deal with that as it comes. But
They did send assassins after it. Never mind. Yeah, we should go.
You don't arrest
I don't
Yellens.
think we had informed them of that fact.
You didn't, but that kind of seems pretty typical to their MO here.
Because one of us decided to do a little appeasing around without telling us,
I
and then
have no
now
idea
not
what you were
illegal.
talking about. That doesn't
they
seem right.
fucking pointed you out as the tall one.
That seems though we are all very tall.
I look at
Uh,
Mori.
They gestures her fucking hand. What do you mean?
We are all very tall. Stares at Onimori.
Why are you all looking at me? It's clearly
No
Ash,
reason.
and he's trying to find excuses.
I perhaps may have tried to approach the embassy before.
Well, you said you didn't go inside. What's the
I
issue
did
of?
not.
There's nothing wrong with what you did.
No. But
Perhaps a little off color for our. That's an argument to have later, but certainly not worthy of being attacked.
I would agree. However, they decided to put me on their interested persons list, it seems.
Which means
It's-
we should clear them out as quickly as possible.
It's a fascist state. You can't win with them.
Wise words. Well, let us
Well,
head inside then.
I jump in.
Onimori walks behind.
Yep. So Reminis, you're leading the way to the embassy.
Oh yeah. Because
Mhm.
Lena's right there too because she wants to know, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. You fucking like stride up as you can see that there's like 2 guards posted at the gate. One of them like looks at you as he says, "Hey, halt! This is private property."
No.
Aren't embassies supposed to be public locations? Onimore just says that like way in the back of the group.
Aren't embassies supposed to be public over here?
Guard. As yeah, you can see the other guard just like yell at you as he says like, whatever we do on our embassy is our business and ours alone. As the first one says, "Wait, you're the Red Menace."
Where's the Red Menace?
You can see him getting more and more pissed off as he says, if you step on this property,
I say that as I'm walking in.
Where will legal rights to take your head? As I'm assuming you're still just.
I think as one of the guards says we have the legal right to take your head, Ash has manifested Maple behind them, and Maple is just slowly grappling them and like pulling them backwards.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Have a
God.
good sleep. Bye.
As you see cut from behind you all say, correction, had legal right to do so. By order of the King of Mistral Peak, I hereby cut all ties with CLO. As
Sorry.
you guys kick down the doors of the embassy.
Munchkin.
Yeah, you guys do so.
We kick down the door. I loot the room.
All right, I
Great.
want to loot the room. Yeah.
Everything.
Oh boy,
Very
a new map.
ethical science lab, huh?
Oh.
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 Oh, rainbows.
Very ethical science lab.
That's
Very ethical.
It's the very ethical science lab. What's your
I
problem?
like how
Looks
it's
like-
glowing with
Hey,
radiation.
also, Shivam, I'm gonna need my Maple token.
Oh shit.
It looks like a Hotline Miami map.
You ready?
Look, there's a little alligator up here.
Data is so overblown right now, it's great.
Help.
Yeah. The lighting did not work well for her.
Are these little chickens?
I guess they are.
Oh my
And
god.
try and pet him. I'm sure something horrible will happen to you.
I'm gonna scoop a chicken. No, I'm not.
As
You
Just
enter
kidding.
into the chicken
as
room.
Guide. Yeah, so as you guys kick down the doors of the embassy, you guys find yourself in the main room of this place, as you guys can see what appears to be a makeshift church, with pews lining across the walls here, and stained glass portraits all along the sides of the wall. At the end of the room, there is a large stained glass image with a small statue that lies in front of it. What would you guys like to check out first?
Are we in
Towards
this room?
Whatever that is.
Yeah, we'll say that's all in this room.
Oh,
What's
I'll
the
go.
statue of?
The statue? Okay. As you look at the statue, it appears to be the statue of like a woman. As she's wearing like very simple, plain clothing and has like long hair. You can see that the statue itself is crying blood.
I'm gonna go keep watch at the door. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that just kind of appears to like pour down the statue into like a small pool at like its feet.
Oh,
Can I peek out the door into the hallway?
I mean, yeah, you're just gonna kick down the door and go into the next room?
No, I'm just peeking out it.
You're just peeking out it?
I'm
Okay.
keeping watch while everyone else investigates this stuff.
Yeah, you can see just a hallway leading into the next room. It doesn't appear to be anyone in it right now, so you guys can investigate at your leisure.
I'll just stand out here.
Yeah,
I'll keep watch.
Yeah, okay. There's not a cat there.
Damn it.
Well, when it's your place, you should, see
When
if
she
there's
look-
anything familiar here.
when she looks over at the red menace and sees that statue, she's gonna grip onto her head in pain, like terrible pain. Like her entire complexion just loses color, and she puts a hand over her mouth like she's about to throw up.
Buddy.
And she just quickly tries to look away from it.
Gonna knock the statue over, that's a very bad thing to do.
Yeah, you just want to knock the statue over completely?
Yeah, I'm just gonna kick it, just like a cat. Just swipe.
Minor athletics check. It's like a big statue. That's made out of like stone or marble.
It was like a tiny thing. Okay, well,
yeah,
I'll
no,
try
it's
it.
not quite a tiny thing. It's at least like shoulder height.
But I don't have my -1 from the spiders anymore.
You don't.
Yay.
Yeah, not too high though. Only a DC 10 to like tip it over, but like still enough that you might need to roll because I know you got a -1. Yeah.
That's a 3.
You're struggling.
Oh my
you
God.
you currently can't.
I
Elena,
didn't
you
try
kind
to
of
do
begin
anything.
to. Yeah. You begin to regain your senses. You see Red Men is doing that.
I don't think you should touch that.
Wait, why not?
Just don't.
Yeah, you also don't think knocking something that large over will not alert, the rest of the fucking building that we are
I
in
want
here?
them to be alerted. I want them to fear me.
Where's the stained glass portrait?
Yeah, so there's one in the back of the room, and there's like a couple on like the windows. Well, the windows you can tell just appear to be like 4 swords of different colors. One is start off the lore. One is
Yellow.
red, one is black, one is yellow, and the last one is white.
I know what this means.
She's gonna look at these swords and squint. Do I have any idea what this means?
You could try rolling a history check.
Mm,
9.
9.
You try to look at these as like your head hurts like hell, but it's not yielding any proper memory, just a jumble of pain in your mind.
Ooh, oh my god, I'm gonna take out my camera and I'm gonna take a picture of it, so I have it for later.
That's
You
so
do so.
sorry.
And then I'm gonna go toward the bigger one in the back.
Yeah. The biggest one, you can see is like this woman who is standing radiant in the back of the room. She has like a red dress and these bright red wings as she stands over the entirety of the room. I'd say that those of you more insightful would very easily be able to tell this is a portrait of a god or goddess of some kind.
I squint at it.
Yeah.
I noticed
Yeah.
nothing.
Is this supposed to be La Caballera? Like, she just says it out loud because she's like trying to wrap her brain around it. She's never seen this before. Oh shit! Hold on. Where's the stuff?
Yeah.
Shivam?
It's tough.
The
I
stuff?
can post the art.
Okay.
Whoa,
The
that's what it
image kind of
looks
looks like this, but stained glass.
Oh shoot.
oh.
Mm.
All right, I got it.
Cool.
All right.
I'm just gonna turn to the rest of them and be like, I think this is supposed to be La Caballera, but this isn't the same one I remember. She wasn't red.
Wait, do you remember her?
I mean, I remember bits and pieces. Like, the first memory I had when I got my weapon was someone telling me about her and that she was our goddess. And then I asked Dr. White, hey, who is this, god? And she said it was like a war goddess, a blood goddess. But I don't remember her like that.
What did she look like?
Like,
if you remember the dream.
Like she had like a white dress on and a sword and scales. This is like, I don't know. This is not her.
This is a long fucking shot. But what if it is our woman in red, who is bastardizing herself as their god?
Okay. I'm gonna take a picture of it too, because that's smart.
Oh, you remember you have a camera now?
I do remember I have a camera now.
Baby steps.
In addition, as you look at this this large portrait, there is an inscription that is on the bottom of the stained glass. As
Let me read it. I'll read it.
Here
It's in
is what it
Cielin.
reads. Yeah, it appears to be in Cielin,
Oh,
which only, I believe, Dea and Elena can read.
they can read Cielin.
Yeah.
It's technically
It's celestial.
Ciel and Mestial.
I have more suspicions about more things happening now.
Celestial.
Oh gosh, yeah, what a weird language that none of us
I
can
don't
understand.
Well, Daya's
You
gonna
also have
fucking-
Celestial.
I don't have Celestial.
Oh, I was gonna say, motherfucker.
Ash can't fucking read, remember?
Yeah, Ash can't read. This is a canonical fact. Ash can't read.
Anyway, I'm gonna say it out loud. Unless you want to try, Kate.
La Victoria,
No.
La victoria y la gloria son nuestras para proclamar, mientras seamos fieles a los enemigos que hemos matado, de los pecados que carguen nuestros corazones y la sangre que mancha nuestras manos. Estamos aquí ante los cielos para proteger nuestra patria.
What
It's
a
fucking bro.
strange language. I don't
That's-
know if I will ever translate it.
It
Wow.
means, in common, victory and glory are ours to proclaim, so long as we be true to the foes we have slain. From the sins that burden our hearts and the blood that stains our hands, we stand here before the heavens to protect our home.
Huh.
As you say that, Elena, you can hear the chant echoing in your mind, just over and over again. The voice of what appears to be yourself in the past chanting it.
I know this. This is like a chant, a prayer. I don't. My head just hurts. Ow. I take a picture of that too, because that's.
You
I'm
do
just
so.
taking pictures of everything.
Elena's fucking memory scrapbook is in progress.
It's a very important thing to keep a track of.
Yeah.
All right. You do so. Cool. Onimori, are you just kind of in this hallway? The hallway
yeah.
extends into two rooms. One appears to be, you can kind of like, as you kind of peek through, you can see that one is like a larger lab. Another one appears to be kind of like a supplies and storage room.
Is this
would
one
you
the
like to roll?
supply room that I'm at?
Yeah, do you want to kind of check that out?
Okay, so first of all, I know this won't mechanically do anything for me, but Onimori's taken off his shoes so he's not like ridiculously loud.
Oh my god.
And he's placed one outside this door facing... Oh, that's a square. That's a square I'm making for some reason. Facing the way he went. And he's just got the other one tucked into like a belt. Is there anyone in here?
Let's see. Go ahead and roll me an investigation check. Actually, no. Investigation or stealth to see how like quietly you can peep on the room, and hope nobody's noticing.
15 for
15.
investigation.
Yeah, with a 15, you are reasonably certain there's no one in the room. In addition, as you like look around the room itself, there appears to be like a small, what appears to be a beaker with something that's swirling around inside, just like this strange black mass that's swimming around in like a red vial of liquid. The way it moves, it's strange to you. It's almost as if it's a living creature swirling around in there.
Well, I hate that, but frankly, Onimori is just trying to see if there's any guards actually patrolling this area. So he just puts the mental note in his head, and he's just gonna keep going to the next room.
Okay, bye, Onimori. I hope you don't die.
Bye, have a nice time.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I will say that's definitely like a you can kind of like head forward. You can see that like the passageway is like a different side passageway that leads to the main room still.
Yeah, that's actually kind of what he's looking for. He doesn't really want to attract attention, just kind of figure out where everyone's at.
Mm-hmm.
So far, they haven't run into anyone.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You just kind of want to peek into the main room from here?
Is there anything here?
Nothing of note. It just seems to be some like supplies and the like. Yeah, nothing too interesting to you.
Can Ash have run forward and like, oh no, Onimori is gone. Let me see where he went.
Well, no, he at least gets this action before you
Give
can
me
like
this
chase
one.
after him. In
Sure.
case. If he
I
fucks
keep
up,
in.
he fucks up. Okay. Same thing, investigation or stealth to see how good you can sneak or perceive.
I kind
Or
of feel like I
check
should
it
stealth
out.
this one, even though I'm bad at stealth.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Excellent.
6. Good.
Daiba goes jingle jingle.
Yeah. How are you not being
sounds
very
like
stealthy on
He
accident?
sounds like a war cart whenever he walks, let's be honest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, great. As you realize, like, there's like some metal like grating like near you. Daibo accidentally just like clangs against it as it makes a loud noise. As you can see, is what appears to be an Indran man inside of this like.
Oh no, he has a token.
Oh shit!
As he is just kind of like scrambling around trying to get like some like notes and like books all together. He's trying to like cram into like a bag. As he looks at you and like looks at the area you are with like fear, he begins to just make a fucking break for it.
Okay, I'm running
Oh,
after
fast.
him.
Yeah, it's time to roll initiative. Now you're still
Oh
right
fuck!
there.
My token's not, it's in no space. Fix yourself token. Okay, there we go. Good thing I have infinite movement speed.
God damn it!
Wait, why are you guys rolling?
you got, well, yeah, no, I'd say at this point, because Ash, like, you rolled a fucking 6, those of you who are perceptive can definitely hear, like, a clang coming from, like, the next room.
Okay, but they don't know
absolutely.
there's combat.
They don't know it's combat, but, like, they should probably rush over to where you are.
Yeah.
Like,
I think it's pretty
Really
obvious.
figure out where Onimori is.
we're still bound by time and space. We can't just
Exactly.
run faster because we don't know what's happening.
Oh yeah.
He lost 2 inches of height taking him off. Fuck, that's funny.
He has socks on.
And I know
we're not wiki feeding Onimori yet.
you said
Yeah.
yeah.
You
We're
definitely
not
said
wiki feeding
yeah.
Onimori, period, full stop.
You said
So-
what? Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm scared for what Kate's gonna do now.
Oh no.
God, sorry, let me just...
It's okay, I can reach him.
Can you?
Elliot
I
coming out
can.
here with full force. Full aggressive force.
Oh, that's Raoul. Oh shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're right there.
Oh!
Mhm.
Hmm.
Hold up. Is someone reading the token names?
I did.
Maybe can help.
That's not.
Oh.
How dare you read a token name?
I'm not gonna do
How
it.
dare
That's
you-
I will
not
say,
a
it's
game.
pretty obvious. Like,
No, I know.
I didn't
was
get
just
it.
making sure.
Could have been any other green guy.
It could
It
have been
could've
any.
been, who
It
knows?
could have been Red Menace's dad, for all we know. No I'm kidding.
Yeah, this guy's green.
He's green.
He is green.
all right,
I like his glasses.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Oh yeah.
you're up first.
All right, Ash is gonna, walk forward a little bit, just moving forward naturally. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh boy.
Onimori shoe.
30. I assume I see the Onimori shoe on the ground.
You do.
He's dead.
Do I hear like a clamoring from beyond?
I guess not yet. Everyone's just like frozen about to chase each other.
I'd say your perception's high enough that you can tell that like there's clamoring coming from this area that you could kind of peek in and see like Raul like about to duck into that hallway.
Okay.
Hmm.
Gosh, I'm wondering if I can't optimize my movement a little bit more. This is the gamer in me.
I don't think you
You
can.
can
There's
see
like
him.
a
I don't know if
door.
you can fire a
25,
shot from where you're at.
30. No,
I think that's
I would
a
have to
full
move
wall
one
in
more
front of you.
space, and I can't.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I have 35 feet of movement.
Oh, shit. Some fear bulbs? Oh no, Rangers, right?
Rangers, I have 35 feet of movement, so I can get in
yeah.
the doorway.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I can get right there. Can I see Raul?
You can see him as he's making a break towards the back here.
All right, Ash is going to see him dashing away and Onimori staring at him and just go,
I thought this was going to be peaceful.
and goes and pulls an arrow back and is going to do an ensnaring shot at Raul.
Cool.
I need Raul. Oh boy, do I have to hit with this first?
I believe you do.
Oh boy, the next time you hit a creature. All right, hey, that's fine. We're
You're
gonna,
like a nerd. You'll hit him.
yeah, we're gonna roll the hit first. 22.
22 for sure hits.
Hey,
Hell
let's-
yeah.
We love that. They must succeed a strength saving throw.
Man.
Be a weak baby. A weak little man.
Oh, fuck.
Man.
I think that saves. My DC
Oh
is,
no, that sucks for you, dude.
My DC is 14. I'm a half caster. So I will say, I think it just doesn't do anything on a success.
Oh no.
He's gonna release the alligator.
Or be restrained. A larger creature have disadvantage on the saving throw. If the target saves, the vines shrivel away. Yeah, nothing happens. So they'll still be hit by the damage, which is 9 points of damage. But essentially, you see Ash shoot an arrow as they're dashing into the hallway, and it strikes into their back, and it starts to like grow vines around them. But like they're running so fast that they manage to break through the vines as they fall onto the ground.
Meanwhile, Onimori is trying to say, "Do not run, and you will not be hurt."
Oops.
God.
Then Maple. I think Maple only has 30 feet of movement, sadly. Oh, Maple's fucking fast! Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. That's so sad. Maple is very far away. Maple is going to cheer on... Maple is going to stand out of the way so everyone else can get through. And is going to cheer on everyone else.
Cheer on her edgy teen way.
Exactly. Alright, that's my turn.
Alright, awesome. As it goes over to Raul's turn.
Oh no.
As he is scrambling to get away, the vines begin to wrap around him. As Onimori, you're possibly the only one who can hear this, as he just mutters, "Goddess, please let this work." As you can see, there is a mechanical wrapping around his neck that you can see. As the mechanical wrapping just begins to glow. As his head separates from his body.
I don't like that.
Aw.
I don't like that
Oh,
at
boy.
all.
Wait, is this
Mhm.
some kind of weird tech we saw at Christina's place?
It's somewhat similar, as you can see his head just has like a rocket underneath it.
Oh,
That's
what?
currently just like, as the head itself is just kind of like floating away. As Onimori, you can see like the bandages on his head. They begin to like unfurl as they reveal eyes underneath it.
What on
What?
earth?
The fuck?
As
Oh,
separates.
shit.
What the fuck?
Oh, he's super cool though.
Put that away.
God.
Many
I'm gonna go ahead and show
eyeballs.
this cool ass art.
Hell yeah.
That's sick and I hate it.
Mm-hmm.
That's super sick.
Oh my god.
As with his action, he's also added to whoopsies. Ignore his name, it's fine. Also added to the initiative.
Oh fuck.
Wait, there's two of them now? I'm confused.
One's
Yeah,
the
there's
head,
only
one's
one.
the body.
One's the body.
Oh.
Oh.
Mhm. Yeah, as you can see, Onimori, the body begin to slowly turn to you, with no head attached to it, as it's currently blocking the doorway he's in.
Do not like that.
On his turn, he's going to use 30 feet of movement. Whoops, that's not it. 30 feet of movement. Get here. And he is going to use his bonus action to cast Misty Step.
Son of a bitch.
He has to go where he can see.
Mm-hmm, correct.
To the crocodile hunter. Sorry.
Where is it? As we got cool effects now.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops, did that work? Yeah!
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, that's cool. I'm entertained.
Mm-hmm. As you can hear him beginning to work on something there.
I don't like that.
But that's his turn. Dea.
So, would we have a rough idea of how big this fucking place is?
I mean, approximately the size of this map, yes.
Okay, well, I meant in the sense of, like, if I do something dumb, like perhaps grab Elena for a dimension door, I wouldn't just
Oh,
get
what?
stuck in a fucking wall, would I?
Have we seen a map of the area?
You have not seen a map of this place.
I don't
So
need to...
you would be taking a wild guess. I will allow you to roll high or low to see if you can get lucky enough to get near him, based on a vague general direction. If someone tells you like the vague room where he went,
Might be worth it. You know, fuck it.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
Oh boy.
Oh.
You have read the full spell dimension door, haven't you?
I have. I know if what happens if we can't get there.
Lena and Dea just died.
Yeah, right in there right now.
In a
Guide.
wall.
Listen, we'll just run into a wall really quickly.
Take a shitload of damage.
It's fine.
Just die.
if you roll a nat 1, you're gonna get stuck between the walls. It's gonna be full on like Amigara fault in
I
here.
am in your wall.
Yeah, well, don't manifest that energy and we'll be fine.
Will
Yeah.
not achieve
If we
'em.
roll a D100, like,
Roll
do
that
we
would be
get
really
right
funny.
there?
Right. So yeah, you grab Elena.
Yeah, Daya's gonna move one spot. All right,
Okay.
Lena. Do you agree? Do you agree to go with me for this? Say yes.
Yes.
Perfect.
That is barely considered like.
Willing creature.
What
Yeah.
a willing creature we have.
Yeah.
But yeah, hi. Always hi.
All right. Roll a D100.
Oh,
Oh boy. Oh no!
Oh no!
You were 7 away from getting sent to the fucking back room.
Oh no!
God. As
Is there
you
any way I could have given her advantage on that?
no.
Oh. Okay.
As Dea, you try to. What does your dimension door look like?
I would say that she essentially paints herself, like a doorway to where she is just trying to put herself. It's like throwing it open almost comically and shoving herself and Elena through.
Yeah.
Only to eat shit and get like thrown right back out.
Yeah, as you guys both get thrown into like the portal, you can feel reality warping itself around you as like the reality kind of twists itself into your command. However, you're not very experienced with the spell yet, as you can feel reality itself beginning to reject what you're trying to impose onto it.
Well, you
As
just
it
shunted
suddenly
me when you went
pushes
down.
you back and launches you both back to the ground, as you both just like slam to the ground and take, I believe it's how much damage?
4d6.
46.
Yeah.
Oh, son of a...
As you guys both
Damn.
take 17 points of damage.
It just straight up rejects you.
Mm-hmm.
You guys just performed a Wile E. Coyote trick.
Yeah. Anything with your bonus action?
Ow.
Bonus action, I'll give a die of inspiration, probably to Elena.
But here's an inspiration.
Ow.
You two okay?
Yeah.
Yes, we will try this again, possibly another time.
I hope it's all Dea does this combat is just ram her head into walls over and over again. Onimori?
Onimori can reach the body. He grapples it. Actually, I'm gonna bonus action Giant Smite.
Hell yeah.
Onimori stances the fuck up. I'm gonna grapple this thing. Because it's purposefully standing in my way, isn't it?
Yes, it is, as it just has this arms raised out.
Get out of the way.
Mm-hmm. Yep. As you reach out to grapple it, you can suddenly see as whirring begins to happen as the veins on the body begin to glow an unnatural color. As the muscles on Raoul's body just suddenly begin to grow larger and more powerful.
That ain't gonna stop him.
Oh no.
It's not gonna be particularly. Ooh, he is significantly stronger now. As you both just lock arms in this grapple, trying to overpower the other. You do manage to
Judo
grapple.
throw him?
What?
I judo throw.
Yeah, great. As it's one more athletics check to. No, wait, no, you can move him. You just move him.
Yeah, behind me.
Yeah, great. You fucking judo flip him behind you. Anything else with your other attack? You want to knock him out? Or
smack
just
him.
attack? Okay. Mm-hmm.
It's 23 hit?
23 does hit.
That's plus this, 11 points of bludgeoning damage. They flip him and then just toss Daibo down on top of him afterwards.
Mm-hmm. I mean, do you want to toss Daiba down, or you just want to just judo flip and do that damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, you judo flip him into a fucking wall as he crashes down next to your side and scrambles back to his feet. Amazing.
Excellent.
Anything else?
That's my turn. I can't move any further.
All right. The Red Menace.
Red Menace. I still don't know what's going on. I just saw these two just be crazy. I'm gonna.
The Red Menace, would you
Yeah.
like to attempt to go further?
Yeah, I mean, sure, that's what we're here. What we're doing.
Alright, I have an idea.
No.
Get on Maple and be prepared to attack.
Oh. I have no idea what's happening, but that sounds cool. Yeah, I can go right here.
You hop on Maple though, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna hop on Maple. Where's Maple?
Maple's
Maple.
right in front of the doorway.
Mhm.
Right by the doorway.
Oh, I see
Maple's a
Maple.
medium creature, so you can't ride Maple.
Onimori
I-
is just shouting, "Do not run!"
I hop on Maple.
Beautiful.
Okay, you do so.
Maple's like a horse.
That's your turn.
I mean, yeah, that's what
Okay, yeah.
it told
Awesome.
me to do.
Great.
I have no urgency in my body right now. I have no idea what's
Absolutely, yeah.
happening.
You see, like, Red Menace saunter over and do this.
Oh.
Elena? You're
I'm
the
pretty
other
sure I
person.
heard it.
Yeah.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I go over here. I see this dude. I don't think that's great. So I'm gonna
Onimori Budo flip a headless body.
for my minute. Let me think about this real fast. Okay, no. Bonus action, I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay.
Hold on, it's fucking. I gotta cast the fucking spell. There we go. And I'm gonna move it. Can I place it anywhere when I first get it, or it has to be like?
Yeah,
Oh,
within
well,
60
then
feet of you.
Mhm.
Oh, he's
yeah,
going
living
here.
base with the cast range. Yep.
It's gonna go there. It's gonna attack him real quick.
All right. Roll a hit.
The little icon.
It's a little sword.
26.
26 does hit.
Yeah, sure.
And then also I get Blessed Strikes, so I get an extra D8 of damage.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, you guys are level 8. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
18 points
Hell
of
yeah.
damage.
Wowzers.
And then, because I did damage, I'm gonna give a deep healing to fucking Dea. You get 4 points of healing, Dea. Woo.
E.
So that's a bonus action.
They
And then for
just
my
threw you
action,
into a magical wall, and now you're healing her.
it's okay. And then for my action, I'll toll the dead.
All right. Yeah, remember to target him and roll damage.
Yeah. Well, he has to do a save first.
Oh right.
DC 16 Wisdom.
Oof. Yeah, so the body without the head isn't great at wisdom saving throws anymore.
Oh boy.
Interesting. Great to hear. So
I
that's
wonder why.
2d12, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Elena, as you walk into the room, Onimori sees you out of the corner of his eye and turns and just says, "It's a head separated from his body. He's gone into this next room. I'll run ahead."
Okay, that's...
I'm not sure either.
Okay. Also, my little thing didn't work and I'm sad.
Yeah, I think you have to click. You have to target him while casting the spell itself.
Well,
Yeah.
he's targeted now. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Next time.
As Onimori, you can just hear him from like the other room just saying like "fuck," as the pain seems to be at least affecting him a little bit.
I would suggest you return to where I can see you.
Not a chance. As goes over to Ash.
Alright, I got a fucking banger of a turn.
Oh,
Oh boy.
First thing, Maple is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20. Pick me up while carrying Red Menace.
Oh my god.
So Maple bound through the hallways. Ash uses 5 feet of movement to climb on top of Maple. Because we're a cool duo like that. And Maple is now a creature that can be ridden. And then Maple is going to, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20. Maple is then going to continue 25, 30, 35, 40, dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, up into this hallway, around Raoul, carrying both Ash and the Red Menace is the goal.
there's
Ash
a head.
and
What
Red
do you have?
Menace.
So,
That's definitely at least got to be like a difficult movement.
sure. I mean, So the idea is that, like, Maple has picked up the Red Menace, and then either Ash or Red Menace in their large stature, probably Ash, has hopped onto Maple and just scooped Red Menace up into their arms. As
That
Maple
doesn't
is dashing
decrease the
across.
One of them would be
Maple's
considered a
carrying.
grapple for sure. That's
Hey.
definitely half movement.
Hey, that's okay. That's okay. I want to be able to figure out. I want to be able to do the cool things, so I'm okay with that. What are we? Let's see.
But Ash is holding the Red Menace.
Yeah,
So
so it's not
that doesn't
Maple's movement.
No.
Okay, so I need to make an athletics check. You said
Also, Maple's carrying capacity is what, like?
Maple is
Like-
swole. Don't you doubt Maple right now. Maple is strong.
80 pounds?
Maple has
What is that,
16
times 5?
strength.
It's times 5, right? 15. No, 15.
Maple has 16 strength.
Sorry,
it's times
16
15.
times
yes.
15. Yeah.
Yeah, Maple's
Two,
fucking strong.
yeah, 240. Okay.
Yeah, Maple is strong.
Yeah, I'll allow it. It's about there.
Okay, so it's not. Does Maple need to make an athletics check or Ash?
Neither. It's just half movement. You're just gonna have half movement
it's
because you're
just
grappling
half
someone.
movement. Okay.
So you only have 40 if you dash.
I only have 40 if I dash. Okay. Wait. Okay, so
Also, Maple used her action to grapple, so she can't even dash anyways. So that's just a 20 feet of movement.
well, so the Red Menace used their
Hi,
movement to
ho-
climb on top of Maple. So mounting a creature is half
Yes,
of your
but
movement.
Yeah, so that's the Red Menace.
Yes.
Then Maple's grappling Ash.
So Ash can use 5 feet of his movement to climb on top of Maple.
The only one medium creature can ride a medium creature, right? She's medium, right?
I mean, yeah, sure, I suppose. All right,
Yeah, that's not. She has to grapple you for
Hey.
you to ride her.
totally fine. I'm trying to cheese some stuff, so I totally understand. So I'll say then Maple 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh wait, no, sorry. 5, she has 40 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 45, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So Maple can get, like, right here into the doorway with the Red Menace.
Okay, yeah, I'll allow that.
Just dashing using her full turn.
Okay.
I will say, as the Red Menace is running by, gosh. I think, because Ash's whole idea is that he can help the Red Menace get into that room faster. I think the Red Menace use a good amount of movement to get there. So I think, oh gosh.
I believe in you, buddy.
How do I want to do this? Ooh, that's an interesting question. This is so stupid. Did Ash see the person in the hallway cast Misty Step? I see that
No.
Misty Step was cast.
No, because they were in the hallway. You did not have any sort of line of vision on the hallway.
Damn it! Alright, no, this is fine. Hey, look, I tried. Then Ash is just gonna... Damn, alright. Yeah, there's nothing, I guess... He'll get the Red Menace up into that hallway, so at least they're, like, closer.
Yeah.
And then I guess he'll just run. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. He's just running up extra.
Okay.
I really want... My ideal strategy would have been to then punch the Red Menace by throwing him further down the hallway so
God.
he could see the Drow Mage, but that does not
my
seem to
God.
be acceptable. Which, you know... Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Alright, that's your turn?
Yeah, that's what I got.
Okay. It is now the body's turn. As it's going to try to stab you, Onimori. Or stab, sorry. It's going to try to beat the shit out of you, Onimori, as it goes for 2 solid punches. Let's
Okay.
see. Does a 16 hit you?
No.
How about a 15?
This thing's just punching you anymore, and he's like, stop. I've given you 3 chances.
God. As it goes over to Raul's turn. As the head, Red Menace, as you kind of peek down the hallway, you can see that like a small like cord seeps out of the bottom of the head as it connects to this like strange panel that has a beaker similar to the one Onimori saw in a different room, sitting on a table. As he just begins to plug into the devices there. The creature inside of the tube begins to quickly just like expand outwards, forming this strange, slightly humanoid blob creature. As something new is added to the bottom of the initiative.
What the fuck is that?
Oh no.
Necrocore. I don't like
Yeah.
that. This is
That-
chore, sorry.
Dude, this
That's
looks
the
like the
bonus
fucking
action.
thing from Fern Gully.
Sure.
Dude, sorry.
God.
The Necromancer Ichor.
As he's going to use
This
his
motherfucker.
action to cast a spell. As he's going to summon this like strange writhing mass of tentacles to cover up the hallway.
Oh, is he gonna try to cast a spell? Is that
He's
that
sure
what you
gonna
know?
try.
I don't think I want him to do that.
You gonna
Maybe.
counterspell him?
I think I'm gonna counterspell it.
Yeah.
Yo, let's
Alright.
go!
This is at it's a 4th level spell. What level is your counter spell?
It's a 4th level counterspell.
Oh, because you're a warlock.
Oh,
Yeah, as you see him beginning to just like chant as he stares at you, these tendrils begin to just like emanate out of like the wall as the tentacles slowly begin to approach you. As what do you do to stifle them?
Redman sees this guy doing something goofy and just snips his finger and a spark of electricity just drives towards this guy and just shocks him just enough to jolt his concentration away.
You do so as he just screams, "Fucking asshole!"
Pleasure to meet you.
As he's gonna duck out of the range of ranged spells. Yeah.
Yes,
Dea, would you like to try something stupid again?
No!
Do it.
I am fucking not.
deals
Do it.
20 more
Why
points
not?
to Everybody.
I believe in you. You could do it this time.
Because if I go in there by myself, I probably am at least fucked in
Yes.
some sense.
True.
I mean, you could do some cool shit.
I will drag you into some dumb shit later then. But for now, Dee's gonna use her movement to at least get to the door. 5, 10, 15, 20. Looking back in, she can see the statue of the woman who's crying blood, right?
Yes. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
One performance of creation. Well, animated performance.
Oh
To give the damn thing sentience.
good.
Wild.
You
yeah.
absolute mad woman. That's so fucking cool.
I cannot believe you've done this.
As you can see, like the woman who's crying blood, as she just slowly begins to animate, just like shaking off all of like the rigidity of being a statue. As she kind of stretches, she steps off of the platform. As you can see that she just raises a giant stone sword that was at her side.
Perfect. And where would you say that she was right in here? So because I would like
Yeah,
to
she
move
was-
her. Yeah, just plop down some creature, and I will give you a point for where to move it to.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot believe you.
Where is it? Fuck it, we get nope. Whoopsies. Sorry, I forgot it's sized like that.
That was so good.
A giant bunny of God.
You know what? Fuck it.
Yeah.
Oh god. Well, this thing has 30 feet of movement. I'm like, I don't.
It's medium, right? Or is it huge?
It can be up to large items.
It can be up to large.
Yeah.
Let me fix its size. I think that should do it. There we go.
Yeah, that looks good. So I would like you. So Day's gonna first for her bonus action. Bardic Inspiration first. She could go 5 more. Give 1 to Ash. So he now has a Bardic Inspiration die. Part of that bonus action, because she gave inspiration, commanding the item to move 30 feet as far as she can over here somewhere. Just closer to the body, basically, if you may. And then for its action, she's going to have it dash and get even closer.
Yeah. So where are you moving it?
Well, it has 60 feet, as close as you can to the headless, shambling body over here.
Let's see, 15, 20. Fucking every time.
I'll move over so you can click it easier.
God. I think it's difficult terrain for going through you, so it only has 30 remaining.
Okay.
I think I did my math right there. As it's there.
Perfect. As with her last 5 feet of movement, Day is going to sit right here and end her turn and have the statue just like
Direction.
Yeah, just
Elena looks over at you in horror.
What on earth is that?
Then
Yeah, as
Day's
Onimura, you just see this
medicine.
like crying, this woman that's like bleeding crying blood, and raising just a giant stone sword as it just races towards the body.
Them
This is
getting a
Monument
taste of
Mythos.
This is what?
Monument Mythos?
Monument Mythos, hell yeah, dude.
Oh my god.
Onimori.
I'm Onimori's seen Maple just plop the red menace directly in his way, goes move, and just runs past you.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
I'm gonna use my
You
action.
leapfrog over the red menace.
I bowl him over. I'm gonna take an opportunity attack, by the way.
Yeah, you sure do.
From the Red Menace.
From the red menace. Get fucked, idiot. As 8.
No.
I can't fucking hit Onimori.
Okay, I corner this man.
How the
I
fuck
told-
did you? Holy shit! What is your movement?
I dashed.
Oh.
Are you actually
Yeah,
Are
you
you
corner
actually
him.
saying?
I corner him.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Any cool lines?
Onimori says, "What are you doing?"
What a cool line.
What a cool guy.
Ah, yes, the Zero Riz Man. God. As he smiles at you and says, "Using my blessed gifts to kill you all." as you can see this strange creature beginning to grow large behind you anymore. As
Can I
he
use my
smells
bonus
like
action to
rain.
intimidate him? Sorry.
Into doing what?
Being intimidated. I want to wipe the smirk off his face.
Yeah, okay.
That's my
Oh, yeah.
goal.
Okay.
Pretty good.
15?
Pretty good.
Yeah, how are you being intimidating here? Give me a little flavor.
Oni more. Oh, he has the creepy ass mask on.
I mean, yes, but...
He just does not even look tensed at this man's words or at the sight of this thing.
Okay. Yeah, as like I imagine like how about this for flavor then? You look at the creature that's slowly growing larger and larger behind you as you give him like a very flippant sigh and just stare at him, surprisingly used to the horrors of battle. You can definitely see the smirk is decidedly wiped off of his face.
I'll ask one more time. What are you doing?
As he's looking more nervous, just hoping that the monster is gonna go big enough to try and strike you down before you can do anything to him.
And that's
Red
my
minute, it's your turn.
The red minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna move 30 feet this way. And I can see this guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Vince wags a hand for a second. I'm gonna cast Hex on him.
You do so. Your normal hex?
The blade
Hexblade curse?
thing.
Yeah.
Hexblade curse.
Okay.
And with my action, I'm gonna do an Eldritch Blast.
Hey,
Get him.
get him.
Let me. Does this one have?
Ooh.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, that's a
yeah.
crit.
Cool.
That's a crit.
Oh, what'd you get for the crit? Just improved critical or?
No,
Right,
Hexblade curse.
Hexblade curse, right. That is a crit.
Hell yeah. Get his ass.
Get him.
Oh, that's oh.
Oh no.
my
Wow.
Oh.
hit 4 damage.
I'm sad. I'm so
Womp
sad.
womp womp.
That's at least wait. That's at least 9 damage because it's Hexblade curse. I add my charisma, right? Let me
Is it?
check.
You add your charisma to it?
I don't know. I add my proficiency,
was
so
quite
it's
close,
7.
7. I mean, damage is damage.
Oh, I'm so sad.
You
That was a
manage
crit.
a solid strike at what you think is its head, as its head's blown completely off, but you realize it just kind of regrows like a new one, as maybe that's not quite the vitals of this creature.
Okay, I still have another Eldritch Blast though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Look at me,
oh
dude.
my god.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
Let's
I'm
go.
gonna be so sad.
Come on, be better, be better. You got this. Come on.
Oh,
There we go.
14.
There we go.
Yeah.
As you realize that's not quite its vitals, you shoot more towards like the center of its mass, as a larger chunk of blob flies off of the creature.
Nice.
Good.
All right.
Good.
That's the red minute's turn.
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. My turn, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Spiritual weapon, gonna attack Raoul again. 24.
Yeah, 24 does hit.
And it's gonna be an extra d8 because of my thingy. 8. 16.
16 points of damage. The body's looking significantly weakened.
Toll the dead one more time. Because he's bad at these.
Alrighty.
You, I feel that.
Mhm.
Wisdom saving throw. Oh, yeah, that feels
Roll damage.
10.
10 points of damage. As Elena, how do you take down the body?
Okay, so the spiritual weapon, I forgot to say, is a chancla. It just
Good.
looks like Onimori's shoe.
Mhm.
So it smacks him upside the head. Well, no head, just smacks
No
him, I
head.
guess.
The area his head would be.
And then she uses Toll the Dead. She just slams on her scythe, and like this necrotic energy just bubbles up from inside of him and just makes him drop down.
Oh,
Mhm.
hell yeah.
Are you trying to kill the body or just incapacitate it?
Incapacitate.
God. Yeah. As you do so, and as the body just like falls back to the ground, you can see like there's circuitry inside of it just begins to like to fizzle out as like the arms are just stuck twitching as it lies on the ground.
Put that back.
I don't like that. But I moved 30 feet, and that's my turn. Oh, wait, I did damage, so I'm gonna do healing. Here, Dea. 2.
You.
Now I'm done.
Mhm.
He is almost healed from running into the wall.
Yeah. God. As it goes over to the Necrocore's turn, as the black mass slowly begins to solidify into this strange skeletal creature made out of black smoke. As it roars at you, Onimori, it's gonna try to smack you around.
Do your worst.
Does a 10 hit you?
No.
An 18?
No.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
And
as,
honestly, it is making contact. Onimori is just not being hurt by it.
yeah, as just like it hits solid strike into solid strike at you. I imagine you're just staring at Raoul, just unfazed. Yeah, as you can see him beginning to like shrink down a little bit, looking at you, gritting his teeth and
Onimori
as
is a
against his
wall.
what?
Oh,
Ash.
Whoa.
Okay, so I have a plan. One of my
Oh, boy.
one of my convoluted plans once again.
Oh god.
So Ash
Alright.
is going to run forward. 5, 10, 15, 20. Maple is technically right here in the door. Because Redman is topped off. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay.
Ash is going to use 5 feet of movement to hop onto Maple. Then Maple moves 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 with Ash on the back of her. All the way down to here is my goal. And then Ash,
And then you want Ash to take his turn.
Ash has 10 more feet of movement. That's my goal.
God.
Look, I want to just... The combined movement is my goal here. So, I want Ash to hop...
Yes, but you can only take your attacks from like here when you finished your first movement and Maple started moving.
Okay.
I'm not going to give you like an attack on top of that when you combine your turns.
Can I give up my bonus action then on Ash's turn to be able to then move Maple and still take Ash's action?
What if Ash ready in action?
I can ready an action too.
Yeah, how about that? Just ready in action.
Okay.
Keep it simple.
So Ash is readying an action. So I would say, looking at this Necrocore creature, what does it look like? What is this? Does this thing look like demonish? Like,
Are
what
you
does it
trying to
look
figure out like weaknesses or resistances?
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, Arcana.
Arcana? Oh boy.
Ooh. You got it, buddy.
Are you sure it couldn't be literally anything else?
Nature is the other thing I'll give you. Definitely intelligence one for sure.
Ooh, what's my nature look like? Also a -1? I mean, nature's more in theme though. Huh, 4.
Yeah.
It's made out of smoke.
It's made out of smoke. We love that. Okay.
Maybe.
Maybe.
It's made out of black smoke, so it must be evil. So, yeah. Maple runs down the hallway, and then Ash is going to, using his prepared action, sort of go, alright, this is the only thing that I can do to hit both people. He is going.
God.
You sound so scared, Onimori. Why would you think that? Stop being scared.
Hmm.
Ash is going to reach back into like sort of the quiver that he normally wears that is empty, and you see what looks to be this glowing sort of blue arrow appear in the quiver as you see all of his veins light up with the sort of astral spell glow that you've seen once before now, as he drives the arrow into the ground at his feet. And I, using my my spell shot arrow, am going to use all of my charges right now, because fuck it, why not? To cast a spell that I think I have seen only a handful of times before from Elena.
Oh fuck! What did I do?
And Ash is going to cast Spirit Guardians
Oh my fucking god! Hell
to create
yeah!
a 15-foot radius of Spirit Guardians around Ash, which I
Are they
think
also bloody angels?
can hit both. If
Correct. And it actually doesn't hit Onimori,
No, it
which
doesn't.
is great.
So Ash slams this arrow into the ground, and you see sparking with like electricity these small, what look to be almost like pseudo dragons in just crackles of electricity surge up around Ash. It's technically radiant damage, but
Hell yeah!
I think that is a what kind of save is that from both of them?
Wisdom.
It's a wisdom save. I need them both to make me wisdom saves.
Fucking
all right.
copycat! I see what you're doing. No,
Look, I just need to hit both of them.
no, that's fair.
Okay.
I'm not over there to make AoE attacks, so.
Maker core. Yeah. 16.
Are you fucking
So my
kidding?
spell save DC is a 14.
Yeah, it's not great.
It's not
No.
great, but that's fine.
And one more.
Well, wait a minute.
damage
Didn't they
roll.
start their turn in the Spirit Guardians?
They
Yeah, so they make the save.
so
Oh,
What do you? What?
so the first
I don't
time
know what
they,
I'm thinking.
the first
Hold on.
time they enter it, they'll make a save. So it sounds
Yes,
like the
that's what
Necrocore
it's
saved, so they'll take half, and the Drow
Oh,
Mage
that's why I was
failed, so they
confused.
take full.
That's
So
why I was confused.
it
Never mind.
is
Well, here's the point with Drow Mage.
Mhm.
The Drow Mage.
The Drow
the
Mage.
Drow Mage. So that'll be 22 points of
Fuck
damage
yeah.
Holy shit.
to Raoul,
You did good.
and half to the Necrocore, which is 11.
Oh.
Awesome.
Radiant damage, if that matters.
Hehehehe.
Is he on
Yeah, he takes full damage from that, as does the Necrocore. Not,
As-
nothing.
Yeah, Ash
Nothing you can
slams this into the ground and just goes,
Onimori, pin him down.
Who?
At the head, I don't.
Okay.
Okay, oh sure, alright. It was very
Okay,
dramatic,
now-
but sure, alright.
Sorry, everyone.
Now
for
Ash
that.
sees. Now Ash sees Onimori as an enemy. He's taking damage.
yeah, Onimori now takes the 22 points of damage. No, that's it from Ash.
Great. As it goes over to the head. Raoul is going to twist around
At the start of his turn,
up his part of his turn, yeah.
he starts his turn within the radius, so I'm gonna need him to make me a wisdom save.
Oof.
Oh,
Yikes.
He takes 3d8 more radiant damage. That's 15
Let's go.
radiant damage.
15.
Pretty
Wow,
good.
he is not good.
Hell yeah.
As he's gonna start off with, as he begins to channel energy into the head, he suddenly just like opens his mouth and unhinges his jaw. As you can see, lightning beginning to charge up as it blasts out. As a lightning bolt is going to hit Onimori and Ash.
Oh no, I was too confident.
Yeah, this is going to be at 4th level.
Oh!
Actually, no, wait, 5th level.
Even
What?
better.
Oh shit! It's a dex
Yeah,
saving
that's-
throw.
That's a dex save.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Bro.
19.
Let's go.
Easy.
Oh yeah.
Great. Both of you do manage to save, as you only take half this amount of damage. As you guys only take 20 points of damage.
I'm
Only
just
20.
vibing.
Mm-hmm. Also, what is the range in your guys' thing here? What's the range near the Spirit Guardians? 20 feet or 30 feet?
It's 15-foot
15
radius.
feet around him.
15 foot. Okay, so now he's out of the
Yeah,
the
he's
radius
out of it now.
Spirit Guardians.
Yeah, he's out of
All
it.
right.
I do need to make, just because I will always be a
Concentration
ruler for myself.
Mhm.
I need to make a con save DC 10 because oh no, it's DC 20. Oh fuck.
Oh,
No, DC 10.
shit.
No, it's DC 10 because I only took 20 of the damage. So
Yeah,
it's just DC 10. Well, that's a 2.
but that doesn't. Yeah.
So-
as Spirit
Oh.
Guardians
Getting
drops.
Smacked with the lightning bolt, Ash slams into the wall, and you see the static electricity around him fade.
That's
Mhm.
sad.
Oof.
It was still good
Yeah.
damage though, so I'm happy with it.
Yeah.
He's looking significantly weakened though,
Mhm.
as it goes over to Adea.
Use the door. Use the door.
Yeah.
No, I have
More time.
no.
Artist.
No, I have the statue. I want to use the goddamn statue.
I don't want
Dimension
you.
Door the statue.
Is it? What size is the statue?
Large.
I'm a medium-sized creature. I can't take anything bigger than me.
Oh well, that sucks.
Yeah, so I guess I have to just fucking walk the normal way. So, he's gonna use her full movement. 5, oh, I had it on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Hi.
But, yes. If I move the statue in here, is the ceiling tall enough where I could just shove it up there and not cause a traffic jam?
It's going to be extremely cramped. Like creatures can't move around the statue. I'm going to say. So any as soon as you you have the statue plug up the entrance, this area is now a fighting pit. Like this is now a death match in here.
It's okay, that's what Odimori wanted.
Oh my god.
God.
Me and Dea just dip out. We go get wine and drinks. Everything. We're just fucking fighting.
I still think it's funny if Day still terrifyingly has this thing rush down the hallway. Funnier if it's darker and no one knows what the fuck is happening.
Oh my god,
Great,
no.
good idea,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah, as Daya's gonna yell, "Get out of the fucking hallway if you're in there! This is your one warning."
The Red Menace.
no.
You suddenly see a statue that's like this giant marble statue of like this woman who is crying blood, holding a giant stone sword, jam its way into the hallway as it's now barreling full speed towards you.
I think the funny thing too is she's gonna have it use its action to dash, so it's gonna be right there next to the
As it's now just like it's just looming over your shoulder.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Onimori?
I'm gonna also use my action to dash too and just fucking let's make this worse. Let's make this so much worse.
This is just a dude's head, right? What is happening?
Trying not to have a heart attack.
If you roll one, you die.
Oh my god, this is just a dude's head, right?
God. Yeah, it's just a
Just
dude's
bump
head,
back
yep.
the
Are you gonna baseball bat just smack it?
Slam dunk the head.
Slammed on the head.
Yeah, I think so. I'm
Okay.
gonna try and not kill it, cause you know.
Is this slam down, or is it like a baseball bat swing for the
I'm
fences?
smacking him into the wall.
Into the wall? Okay, swinging for the fences here. Flavors of court.
Swing for the fences.
Oh my fucking god, y'all.
So I
What
was
the
going to say, hey, not Red Menace, Onimori, Maple's gonna give you that extra D6 of damage.
And I have my D6
Oh my
from Giant Smite.
So that's an
Maybe,
extra
I hope
4d6.
this rolls correct. I'm adding my 2d6. Yeah, okay.
30 points of damage? Oh my god.
Hey Shivam, did you know we leveled up twice actually?
I'm noticing now.
I've just been taunting and attacking Onimori, and Onimori finally catches up to him, picks up Daibo, and just... It's like
Wait,
one slow motion, and he's in the wall.
wait. Onimori, how do you want to take him down?
Yeah, no, he's just been calmly walking towards this guy while he's kind of like been jogging, you know. And this guy's just been like taunting him, being like, "Oh, you can't get me! I'm running away!" And he summons this fucking thing, and he also like was like shooting lightning at him. Onimori finally gets up to him, picks up Daibo, and you see like you blink and you miss it. Daibo just moves up and then to the side, and then like you don't even see the motion. He's just like small crater in the wall.
God.
Just imagining the Taco Bell gong sound. It's just like bam.
You just hear like a baseball bat crack.
Yeah.
Yeah. As I'm imagining, like his head just starts to like bounce around like the room several times.
No.
before
He's made his own lodging in the wall.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Movement done.
It's just like it's just the head, but he's just like face down in the crater Yamcha pose.
Good.
God. As he is also a down for the count.
Oh, yeah.
Non-lethal damage.
Yes, non-lethally,
Is this
but he's still fucked up.
Thing still here?
It is still there, yes. Would you like to maybe, have it not be there?
I'm guessing we should take this thing out.
Most likely, yes.
Again.
Let's go.
Damn.
27 does hit.
16 points of bludgeoning damage?
Jesus Christ, you lunatic. As you swipe at it, just like a thick, just like blobs begin to just splatter out along the wall.
How many more just goes
as it roars out.
That's my turn.
All right.
You don't want to action surge?
No.
Okay.
Okay. The
Not
red menace. You
What's
see
this?
the fucking statue like barreling towards you.
He's just out of fear more than anything. That he tried to knock that down early. Thinks he wants revenge.
Oh my god.
Yeah, bonus action. Relentless hacks, and I just teleport right here.
That's so good.
All right.
I need out.
As you rolling thunder.
No, relentless hacks.
You can fucking teleport.
Relentless
I
Hex
can.
lets you teleport 30 feet to a hexed creature.
Cool. Good.
I can just appear near people. You can't stop me now.
I am in your walls. Oh my
Like,
god.
I think, okay, I have enough time from whatever that is. It's gonna start swinging.
Mm-hmm.
50.
A 15 does hit.
Oh, nice. Plus 3. Because.
The thingy.
Oh, 20 damage.
20
Damn.
points of damage. The red menace. How would you like to do this?
Well, yeah.
Hey. Grana just bops, like just right next to it. And without even thinking, he just slashes and the vulture just crackles the whatever this is. He just starts spreading like a true lightning. Just cool.
Yeah. And it sounds like you can just hear the electricity crackle as it just it just saws through this creature. As just like more and more globs begin to just splash out onto the wall as it howls out in pain, and finally collapses to the ground in a strange blob. The statue's still barreling down towards you.
Oh my god.
Red Menace punches are you're next.
Oh my god.
And I'm gonna
Go.
walk towards it.
As Dea, you also burst into the room as the Red Menace is about to strike down the statue.
I mean, he can sure try.
What the... I'm going to grab this and go. Can I just grab the head by its hair and just pop it back out of the wall?
You do so as I'm imagining just like the Red Menace just going absolutely feral on the statue.
I'm gonna say, can the
Wide
statue just...
circle around them.
I was gonna say the statue, I was just gonna have lay him out and pin him to the fucking ground with its
Are you
plus
having the
4
statue
strength.
fight him?
It is
Oh my
+4
God.
strength, my guy. It's hitting him if he's gonna have a shit fit.
Shit, dude. We're staying in initiative.
Oh my god.
I
Okay, fucking lay him out, Dea.
Alright, wouldn't it be contested athletics, I believe?
I go for acrobatics because I'm not good with athletics.
Mhm.
Oh, it just has a +4. I don't... It's a fucking statue, it doesn't have special stats! I'm just adding a fuck it.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Alright, Red Menace roll acrobatics or athletics.
oh my god.
Defender wins ties, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, as the Red Menace, you see the statue just like rush at you and begin to try to just like engulf you. You just barely manage to duck out of the way as it tries to fucking lay you out. It goes back over to you.
Not gonna lose to a crybaby. And yeah, I'm gonna use the Barger again.
Roll to hit. What is the health of the statue, by the way, Kate?
I'm double checking right now. It has... Fucking... Wikidot, you pain in the ass. 5 times my bard level. I'm level 8, so that's 40... 50. It has 50.
50.
That plus 10.
God.
26 hits.
Great roll damage.
Onimori just holds up the head
Oh, that's 2 ones.
to
Great.
the body, neck, and
Back again.
is like helping it
Perhaps we should
bind
not
again.
be fighting right now.
Yeah, you're trying to do so. It's not really like doing so. Dia, do you want to stop this and now, or like, are you just gonna?
I was gonna say the initial pin was just trying to get him to chill the hell out, but now it's just like... Man's like seeing demons.
Are you gonna continue to have the statue fight him or stop?
No, she's gonna stop. She's gonna
Okay.
stop.
The Remnants is scared.
Well, I guess we'll just have to wait for this guy to wake up. Man, you
Mhm.
wouldn't have to know who this is, would you?
Why is no one helping me
I-
fight the living
Never mind.
statue?
Okay.
There's clearly still enemies here, and I don't know why. Yeah, why is no one helping you fight the
The
thing?
Red Menace,
Meanwhile-
I think that might not be an enemy.
It attacked me.
Did you all find anything in the other room?
Is
Yes, a lot. Can I loot the body of this guy?
God. Oh, Christ. Yeah. As you do so, you find a small key that you do not know what it unlocks, as well as 2 greater healing potions.
Woo! Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Tony Choppa.
Okay.
Elena humming that as she's
Yeah, and she just
grabbing all
grabs
the
the shit. The Red Menace, you eventually calm down as the statue's not fighting back, or like...
Yeah, no. If no one's fighting, I'm just gonna take a step back. What's up with that?
Can they actually make it just mimic his movement?
You sure can!
Like that on our side. Why is no one explaining things to me? I'm terrified.
I'm not there.
Dea, I would like to believe that this is something that, based on what I have seen you do before, is animated. Is that correct?
Well, that's a very safe assumption. Yes.
I can do that.
The Red Menace, I do not think this is an enemy.
This potion's in a key, huh?
No, but it is quite fun to keep seeing it fucking psych you out. My gods.
It's so big. I'm
Should we go see where
it's
this
scary.
key goes to?
Yeah, the intention was, wouldn't they probably not be having a great time if the statue of what is probably one of their goddesses just attacks them?
God.
Are there any locked containers in that first room you all were exploring?
I don't think so.
No,
It's more of a
no.
church. I'd rather not go in there.
And by the way, as like this is happening and you guys are talking about that, I'm just imagining like the statue is just doing like the fake like psych out punch to the Red Menace just to get him to flinch or something like that.
Yes!
Just like fucking testing.
God.
Exactly.
Y'all, I hope you realize this is like having a statue of like Jesus walking to
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Walk, talk,
Big
and rush
red
at you
Mhm.
with a sword.
I'm scared.
Anyway, do you think we should wait for the man to wake up, or should we go explore a little?
I think it might be a while. I'll just carry him along with us.
Okay, I'm gonna peek my head in through the hallway. Hey guys, we're gonna go find out where this key goes to. If you want to join.
Yes, that will be
Why
fine.
are those two all? Why are those two all the way over there?
I do not know.
Very
I did
rude
end
of
up
them.
checking the southwest wing of the building. There's no one really around. I don't think any more than this one man.
Okay, we're gonna go up then to this bloody room that I'm assuming is like another thing.
I'm carrying Raoul with me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you do
Those
so.
parts.
Is that a way to walk, or is it not? Is that a thing?
To get to here?
Looks like
Yeah,
a mouse
there's
hole.
There's a hole here.
That looks like a mouse hole.
I'm just gonna say I'm here now.
Mm-hmm.
What do I see?
Yeah, you would have to go all the way around to get
I
to here.
did.
So you need to go. No, sorry, Red Menace.
Oh,
You would need to go all the way around.
Ah,
So yeah, that's not.
this doesn't exist. Okay,
No.
I understand. Following my guys.
All right, you're following the rest of the people there. Okay. As you guys head to this area over here, you guys can see that like there is a large, what appears to be like operating table here. As
what?
operating table.
Mhm. Yeah. You can see that runes have been carved into the floor itself, and there appears to be 3 distinct corpses around the room.
Well,
As
that's
you
nothing.
look at the corpses, you guys can see they are werewolf corpses.
Oh no!
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 Ah.
boys.
Oh, I feel bad.
There is a safe near the back.
I go to the safe. I'm gonna open that shit up.
Are they
I feel
they're
bad.
recognizable?
I'm gonna open the safe.
Do the werewolves look recognizable?
Yeah.
Vaguely so. as you take like a second to look at them, you do recognize that these are in fact the werewolves that you guys met at the entrance to Mistral Peak.
Oh.
They appear to have
man.
been terribly mutilated. As Elena, you open the safe up. Inside appears to be what like a gun. As it seems to be
Yoink.
just a very long musket. It's colored like green, has like these strange like apparatuses on it. As you can definitely sense, there is magic glowing, or just like magic emanating off of the device itself.
So, so you fucking Elena reads is like, you know, crouched down, getting whatever's out of the safe, turns around with the fucking glowing gun in her hand. Hey guys, look what I found.
Elena has a gun.
That's a very sudden change of mood.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Do you know what it does?
Nope. Can I
Well, I
look
guess
at it?
we'll take it with us.
You could try.
To take it with us, I suppose.
What do I need to roll to know what it does?
I mean, Dea knows how to use the guns, right? I saw one of those.
We don't know Dea has a gun. I
Oh, we
think.
don't?
We don't.
Never
don't.
mind.
Shooting real quick on a passing glance, how recently were these wolves murdered?
It seems that it was probably in like the last few days.
Okay.
Hmm. Onimori just steps back out of the room.
All right.
Hey Shiva,
Mm-hmm.
looking at these sigils and this weird sort of sacrificial circle on the floor and the
Mhm.
wolves,
Yeah.
does Ash notice any sort of connection that would connect this ritual to the demon that killed the Dreadworm?
Beelzebub.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll me a Arcana check to
Fuck.
see if.
Shit. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure. All right. Yeah. Sure. Fine. Hope you're happy. Oh, 16!
Yeah,
Yay!
16. With a 16, as you look at some of like the runes used, you can tell that they are not the exact same runes in the exact same order, so it probably wasn't the exact same ritual. However, you can definitely tell that some of these symbols are definitely written in, like all these symbols are written in the exact same language, and there's definitely a few symbols that correspond to the other sigils you saw in the forest, though in different places.
Hmm.
Elena, I do not
Yes.
mean to be presumptuous. Can you read any of this?
I look down.
You cannot.
Nope, I have no idea what any of these mean. But you know what I can do? I take out my camera.
Cocks the gun.
No.
Sorry.
You know what I can do? Shoots Ash in the face. Bam!
This is the Elena villain arc, everyone.
What do you have there? A gun!
No.
Sorry, what were you doing?
I was gonna take a picture of all of the runes. So
you do so.
that
Lots
way,
of pictures for your
Yeah.
scrapbook.
I'm now a detective.
Cherished memories, bloody sigils.
Cool.
Elena, I do not wish to concern you, however. These runes seem to be the same language that I saw when the Dreadworm was killed by that demon.
Yes,
Whatever,
I was right there with you. I think I see the thing.
Whatever these CLN agents were doing, it is not in alliance with gods.
No.
Oh wow. Challenges are the literal devil now.
Yeah.
Ash sort of looks over at the Red Menace and just goes,
I would not go as far as to say that. People work with a lot of dangerous people.
There's Yellens. There's Yellens.
Okay. Well, I think maybe we could get some more information out of the head whenever it wakes up.
Not anymore, just toting around this unconscious man.
Ash sort of walks over towards the Red Menace and just goes,
The Red Menace, I have to ask. These Sealans drew their power from demons or devils, it looks like, and perhaps did not know where or what this power they were pulling from was.
I mean, there's bodies in a ritual circle. I think they had an idea.
Perhaps they had an idea of the outcome, but they did not. Perhaps, and they did know who the being was, but this seems like it was an ill-informed contract.
I mean, it could have been very well informed. That doesn't change a thing. There are bodies in a ritual circle. They weren't doing good things when they started doing this. And they're not gonna start doing good things now.
No, I suppose not.
Yeah.
Ash, like, hard pauses for a second. Oh, damn.
What the fuck was that?
Fine. Alright, fine. Ash wasn't going to ask the question, but I rolled a 19. Ash sort of looks at the Red Menace and looks back at the circle and just goes,
The Red Menace, this might not be the best time to ask it, but your abilities I have only ever seen produce more sinister effects when it comes to magic. Where do you draw your power from?
Talk about this later. More pressing things.
Of course.
Ash sort of cocks an eyebrow. This is the first time Red Menace has ever been defensive. So, like, Ash cocks an eyebrow and just goes, interesting. And we'll back up out of the room. Oh no, Maple, shit.
Alright.
Are we just waiting for the head to reanimate now?
I'm assuming we're all just gonna meet back up in the middle and, like, wait for the head to wake up. Maybe tie up the body.
I was gonna say, I know Ash attempted to see if the runes were tied with the same ones as the ones with the Dreadworm.
They're still demon-y runes.
I was gonna
They're
say,
not the
could
same.
Dea make her own Arcana check to try and glean the general nature of them?
Yeah.
Ooh.
You can try. Arcana check, same thing.
Are you
my
fucking
God.
kidding me?
Yo.
That's so sad.
These are runes.
Those are runes?
This
You
is
look
God.
at them and you think, wow, that's a rune.
It's kind
God
of
is-
fucked up.
God is punishing me for my sin.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back to the room.
Alright, so we're all chilling, waiting for the man head to wake up while I'm saying right now we tied up his body.
Oh,
So
well,
no
actually,
shenanigans. Oh shit.
I said Onimori's just been carrying him around.
Onimori.
Give me 1 second, sorry.
I was gonna say, can we say Dea's moved the statue to just have it be lurking over him when he wakes up?
I guess since I said Onimori left the room, he's just like, can I check out this room while they're talking?
Which room are you checking out?
The blue one. The one I moved Onimori to.
Yeah, as you look at that room, nothing else that you can tell, besides, there's another one of those, like, creatures swimming around in the red liquid.
Can I, like, look at it?
Sure. You do so. What do you want to roll a check or something like that, or?
Yeah, I guess I'll roll investigation.
Okay. What info are you trying to, like, kind of glean from it? Just kind of what it is?
What is this?
Hard to say with an 8, yeah. It's definitely some kind of weird, fucked up creature. You've definitely seen a lot of weird, fucked up creatures. Yeah.
Especially from, like, the old house.
Mm-hmm.
Christina's house.
Mm-hmm.
From her basement.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know what I'm looking at. Onimori just kind of looks at the two halves of... I don't know what this is. And, this is a thing that I DM'd you about.
What? Does the what?
The mystery thing.
Motherfucker.
I still can't get him to just, like, fucking merge back together. It's just a clean cut between his neck.
I'd say just like the body itself, like you can see like the head, like as you try to like put it back on, it seems like it was magnetically attached to like the body. The magnets very clearly seem to be like not working, so like you can kind of like rest like the head atop the body, but it doesn't quite like snap into place.
I guess he just kind of like tucks the body. He throws the body over his shoulder. A sack of potatoes and moves the head. He just grabs it by the hair. And then I guess I'll like grab that bottle and I'll take that with me and go rejoin the others in the middle. Or wait for them, I guess.
Onimori, what do you have?
Oh, I found this bottle of something.
Okay.
That's interesting.
Do you want one of us to make sure it will not do something fun as you are holding it?
Oh, well, if you want to do anything with it, be my guest.
I'll guidance Dea, because I'm bad at Arcana.
I hand it to Dea.
I attempt one more Arcana check, if I may.
With guidance.
Can I glance in and help Dea somehow in identifying what this weird thing is?
Ow.
I think Ash is going to help rule out everything natural.
Okay, yeah, sure, I'll allow that.
Alright, so advantage then?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, zoom. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I still have an 18 though.
Yeah.
Christ on a bike.
Yeah. With an 18, as you look at this with Ash's help, here's what I'll give you. This creature is not of like this world. It was created somehow, likely. But it is some kind of unnatural, like, abomination that should not exist, period. You shudder to think of, like, what they exactly did to make these kinds of creatures, but it could not have been any way sort of like ethical or even sane to perform.
In a sense, it's like an artificial demon or like an artificial.
That seems like the easiest way to put it. Yes.
Fair enough. Yeah, no. Daya's gonna relay this back to the group. I am troubled at imagining the science, the magic, the research go in this sort of thing, but it appears as if, and she just kind of shakes the little glow stick demon in a lava lamp.
I'm just gonna shake it.
Just for fun. But this appears to be some sort of artificial demon that they have made. Not summoned, made.
That's not good.
Very much the opposite of good, yes.
Elena, I do not wish to push the bounds of your memory. However, in your experience, is the energies of the demonic and the holy cut from the same cloth?
You could try to roll a religion check.
Religion? Oh, the shit that I'm bad at.
Bardic inspiration.
I do.
You're better
What do you mean by the demonic?
Okay, listen, I don't have any memories. Why would I be good at religion?
Fair.
That's why I asked. Oh, that's on brand.
Woo, a 5! Yeah, I have no idea. I'm sorry.
Actually, you can. Oh, that wouldn't have helped anyway.
It was with the bardic.
I was gonna say you could have attempted to re-roll it, but I don't think it would have helped anyway.
It's probably not gonna help.
That is okay. I am worried that, as this is a Sealan embassy, there are two possible options, I suppose.
Yes. Yeah. No, I get where you're coming from. I just, can't remember.
You are fine.
Okay, so we just wait for this thing to wake up and question him. Yeah.
Right.
Elena,
Should we take him out of here?
Mm,
Bless you.
we could just keep him here and let him burn in the building.
We're not burning this place down, are we?
Why not?
Because there's probably much more information. The building could be used by the townspeople. Various reasons.
Okay.
Typically, you burn things down when you're trying to hide evidence, and I imagine people of Mistral Peak are attempting to find all of it. Elena?
I guess.
Elena, what you said earlier when we first came into the building, that the depiction of your deity was not as you remembered.
Yes.
Like I said, I think there are two possibilities. The first is that there is perhaps a group of Sealins that are twisted and are taking the goddess's power to do something else. Or, like Dea suggested before, a more malicious idol has been placed in her stead.
Okay.
It is food for thought.
No, I appreciate it. I would like to hear what this man has to say before we leave.
Of course.
Perhaps you should be prepared, though. Even though he was not at the top of probably Ciela's leadership list. He could know you.
She nods. I think those assassins knew who I was too.
We must be careful.
Let us get ready then.
Okay. As you guys get ready to wake Raoul up. Go ahead and take a 15-minute break here.
Yeah.
Time.
We're back from break, so what we normally like to do after break is say some fun facts about our characters.
Yeah. I'll go first. So actually,
Yeah, you have one this week.
I do have it, because I had it queued up from last week. So that's okay. So, Ash actually had to learn what to feed Maple by trial and error, and they found that Maple is a big fan of pears.
Blessed.
Very precious.
She eats her veggies and her fruits. That's all you
What,
can ask for. Good.
What doesn't Maple like then?
What doesn't Maple like?
Yeah, that'd be something where like Ash fucked up terribly.
Maple is not a fan of very bitter things. So like, Ash tried to feed Maple the equivalent of like buzzberries, and Maple fucking hated them.
Buzzberry?
What the hell's a buzzberry?
What's a buzzberry?
Am I saying the right thing?
Berry. The buzzes.
Does anyone have any idea what?
What is that?
No, what the fuck are you talking about?
That's
Wait,
supposed to be a real-
what am I thinking of right now?
Are you having a stroke?
No, I am not. Give me
I didn't even Dragon
buzz
Quest.
buttons. That's what I'm thinking of. Buzz buttons.
That doesn't help you, Nolan.
So
let me
buzz
Google
button-
this.
Yeah, so buzz buttons are essentially like this
I know what
thing
this
that
is.
can induce like insane numbness and are also very
Yeah.
Oh, it's a flower.
Yeah.
Oh, it's drugs.
That's something I would have never learned about in my entire life.
Hey, no,
No.
problem. This is what I'm here for. It's been
Intriguing.
used as a weird flavoring in alcohol to induce numbness before, so
Goddamn.
Mhm.
it's for those
Neat.
real hard cola alcohol drinkers. Anyway,
God.
Right.
Dea's
Double fun fact.
Christ. While it is made of water, Dea's hair functions similarly to normal hair. She can style it and adjust its length at will with the aid of her water control.
Mm.
What if she put a fish in it though?
She hasn't tried that. So
Yet.
if
Try with big fish.
someone wants to attempt,
Yet.
Yeah.
We'll see.
You gonna.
Anyway.
we'll style day there.
My fun fact this week is Elena is afraid of ghosts.
Ooh.
Nice.
Scooby of the gang.
I need to know why.
I also hate to know I.
I'm not gonna say
You.
shit.
My fun fact is, you okay?
No, I'm not. Thanks for the fun fact, though.
Thanks for checking in.
Artie Mori always carries two charms on him, marked similarly to his runes. One marked for perseverance, and the other for joy.
Yeah, how's it been working out for
Great.
him? Mira?
Oh. The Red Menace had an habit of drop kicking people purely out of vibes. It took Muna and Lucia to convince him to stop because he was being a bad influence on Dia.
Good.
I love that.
what the
I love the idea too of like Lucia just like she just suddenly sees like Dia just like fly across like the room just like in the corner, just like hands on her hips looking at the Red Menace.
It was drop kicking other kids. It was not good.
Yeah.
The parents were really mad.
Literally being a menace.
Lucy had to deal with a lot of angry phone calls.
Oh god.
Crystal calls. That's what it is.
Incredible. Alright. As we'll go ahead and cut back in. As you guys gather around as Onimori is currently holding the head of Raoul. You see him begin to stir awake. As I guess
holding
Onimori,
it.
how do you?
I've sat his body up, and I'm just holding the head on top of where it should go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You do so. He sluggishly begins to like open his eyes as like he looks around, panicked. As he looks at you all, he attempts to try to make another like break for it. As Onimori just reel him back in by the hair.
I am holding him by the hair.
Yeah, he attempts to try to jet off as like you just like pull him right back in.
Onimor just goes, stop.
Oop.
God. As he begins to pant like heavily, I think Elena, you'd be the main person to notice this. He looks extremely out of this, more than he should be. As you can notice, like his the normal eyes are like a little bit like droopier than like they should be, and he definitely looks like significantly more exhausted than he should. Yeah, that's all I'll give you. Unless there's anything else you'd like to do.
Kick him.
Take him.
Who are you?
Raoul. One of the scientists of the great empire of Cielo.
What are you doing here?
Well, it's an obvious a little bit of research that I can send back to our homeland.
What kind?
Do you want to roll a check as he remains tight-lipped?
Oh, I guess intimidation.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody want to help me?
I was going to say I still have a lot of magic left today. I could force him to say whether he likes it or not. Or at least attempt to.
Okay, I look at the guy and I say, okay, either you could tell us, or me and my companions will force it out of you, and it won't. You may choose.
Yeah, go ahead and roll intimidation with advantage for the help.
Guidance!
I like you
24.
yelling guidance on yourself.
I'm like, fuck! I just
Before
guidance.
you
Elena
roll.
slaps
Already
herself
rolled
across the
it.
face.
Yes!
Just says it every time
Every time.
in
Yeah,
character.
like
Yeah.
roll. Yeah, you have to say it. Yeah, exactly. Good.
24. How, yeah.
Yeah,
I
with the
will kill you.
24.
Guidance.
Yeah, I'll kill you guys.
Guidance.
God. As the, you're just like looking at him, and he just looks back at like at everyone else. I'm imagining especially Onimori and like the Red Menace, who both like are probably like have like their weapons out. He grits his teeth as he says, "The people of this land, I mean, their biologies are interesting. They seem to have taken traits from creatures more powerful than them. It seems a very, very interesting thing to be able to properly master and see how we can control those genetic modifications."
The dragonfly curse. They're just fucking dragons. That's all there is to that.
Stop!
God.
What did you do to the werewolves?
Oh, them? Well, 2 of them didn't exactly survive the process, but I mean, even trash like them can be recycled into something far, far greater.
Do you 'Do you want to go back to being unconscious?
Typical. Figures scum like you wouldn't be able to understand a genius like myself.
Can
Can
I
I
whip
spin
his
him
head against the
around by a
wall?
head?
Oh my
the
god.
head?
Yeah, you just fucking like you just throw him.
This man's about to be a
I by the
pinata.
hair, I whip his head against the wall.
you do so.
I'm not going to be a genius much longer if you keep letting me hit you like this.
As he begins to cough up more blood, he's just like wheezing on the ground for a bit.
He's not attached to his body, is he? I'm just holding him.
No.
I have not let go.
I think
Yeah.
Ash kneels down in front of the head, like since Onimori is like holding it in the air. Ash kneels down in front of his head and just goes,
You slaughtered innocent people in your pursuit for science, all to obtain powers that throughout history were known to be stolen.
People? You all think of yourselves as people? Compared to us mighty Cielans, you're no better than the animals that roam this forest.
I don't like this guy.
Yeah, he's yelling.
Anything else you'd like to tell us?
If you're gonna kill me, just do it already.
Oh, no, that isn't my job.
Can I have a go?
Wait.
The Red Menace, we should take him to cut.
No, I'm not gonna kill him.
Ash is going to spit in this guy's face, and then walk over to the door to go get cut.
Alright?
He just
so.
spins him.
Yeah, the
I
Red
love
Menace, you see him.
Ask him more questions.
Mhm.
Unless you were going to Red Menace, don't worry.
I mean. if
Oh
you
yeah,
want,
sorry,
but-
you didn't leave with Raoul, right? Like, you're just leaving to grab cut?
I'm leaving. Yeah, Ash is leaving 2 grab cut.
Yeah, okay.
Maple's still there though. Don't worry.
Cool.
Oh.
Ask him whatever you'd like, the Red Menace.
No, just wanna see how are things in Seattle right now. Are they scared? Or what?
Scared? Of what?
Me?
Why would they possibly be scared of some arrogant little brat who's controlled a territory that we can wipe off the face of the earth?
You could,
Oh,
but you
The
didn't.
wanted posters would beg to differ.
Yeah, that also, no.
He grits his teeth and scowls at you, having no better response to combat what you just said.
So I'll ask again. How scared are you guys?
Please. The others that'll come after you, I mean, even if I die here, there are true gods that walk among us, and one of them will easily strike you down.
And
I
that is
have
who-
challenged every god to a fist fight, but none has shown up. I think those two that walk amongst the living are gonna scare me.
What do you think could possibly strike us down?
Well, La Hambruna, for one, would easily be able to take you down.
Did I hear Elena say her name?
Elena, did you?
Dea said La Hambruna a long time ago.
Okay.
When we
So
I just recognized
everyone-
the sound of the
everyone
name.
knows La Hambruna.
Yeah, everyone knows the Laha Bruno. They don't know the translation except Dea because
Oh yeah, yeah.
Ciel and Estiel.
Yeah, I was just like, had I heard it before or not? I have. Okay. Okay.
How do you know
please.
her?
Hmm?
How do you know her?
Well, I suppose she's my fiancée, but,
Oh shit!
She has things for heads in a jar. Very
I mean-
scary.
Like,
Our relationship's more political than anything, but, she's not gonna take my death lying down.
Oh, so you guys sleep around? Is that what you mean?
Well,
You're
you don't have to
calling.
put it so crudely.
oh, where is Ash?
Ash is getting the cut.
Yeah.
Uh,
Any other relevant questions you want to ask him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Those swords. What do they mean? She's pointing to the church.
Yeah. The Guardians of Cielo. Las Espadas. 4 swords to strike down all the enemies in our path.
Is La Hambruna one?
Of course she is.
I'm going to take a wild guess. And I'm going to say there's La Muerta, La Pensadilla, and La Guerra, right?
What do you know about them?
Oh, wait! I'm gonna detect thoughts. While I'm saying this, I'm gonna listen to his brain.
Yeah, you want to detect thoughts?
Yeah.
So, surface level thoughts.
Oh shit, I have a cool thingy!
Yeah.
Sorry.
So the surface level thoughts you can read is as like you look at him, his mind is going back to when he was a child. The legend of the 4 swords is just like a persistent legend throughout Cielo of 4 women who are insanely powerful warriors. The 4 of them by themselves could easily conquer nations by with and take down armies just between them.
Damn.
You want to dig deeper at all?
Yeah?
Okay. He needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, I hope he fails.
He does have a brain now.
I know. Oh, he failed! Oh, fuck yeah.
What would you like to dig into?
Just more about Las Espadas. Whatever legends he's heard.
Mm-hmm. Let me look at my docs here. Check something.
Opens the lore docs.
Yeah. Izzy, I'm gonna send you something.
Oh, okay.
And then you let me know if you would choose to reveal this to the others. It's in your
Ooh.
secret channel. Yeah, I'll reveal it to you for sure. Let me know if you would reveal it to the others.
Yeah.
You would?
Yeah.
Okay. Then by all means, I think you out of character know at this point. So go ahead, explain.
Okay, so Elena, already reading the thoughts, she's gonna have her eyes roll into the back of her head, and his ears are gonna start bleeding as she like digs into his thoughts again. And she's gonna just say it out loud what she sees, and it's probably like this big fucking like stained glass mural of like silhouettes of women with wings, and each of them is holding a blood weapon, and one is the whip, another is where the fuck is it? Where is it? Hold on. Another is an axe. Another is a double-ended scythe.
Interesting.
And then the last one is a
What a
staff.
twist.
That's interesting.
What is La Hambruna's real name?
Green. As Elena, that sounds terrifyingly familiar to you.
Oh,
I feel like just that name alone kind of like shoves Elena out of his thoughts, and she kind of like falls back onto like her knee, and her nose is bleeding, and she just kind of holds it.
you're right.
To be honest,
No.
no. Is there anything else we need to know?
Not particularly. Can I just start spinning him around?
We should just wait for Ash.
I'm spinning him around.
Just like around your head, or just
Yeah,
spinning.
he's insufferable, but we shouldn't torture people.
He's not people, he's yelling.
I just take the head away from the Red Menace.
Mhm.
You're no fun. I don't think I like you anymore.
Sorry to be a disappointment.
Wow.
Alright.
Anyway, Ash comes back with cut.
Ash comes back with cut.
Mhm. As you do leave him alive. As
Hate the way you said that.
Yeah, what the fuck?
What does that mean?
it means you left him alive.
I don't like how
I don't know what else to tell
suspicious
you.
made that
You
seem.
you said it real sus like, okay?
And you guys leave him alive? Is that better?
Yes. Thank
Thank
you.
Okay. Okay, you're welcome. You guys decide to not murder this man.
We did it.
As Cut walks in, Ash, as you walked outside, you can see that the situation seems to be well in hand outside. As most of like the guards have been arrested and brought back in. A decent number of them are very much like willing to just give up their weapons and surrender at this point. The siblings are still doing just perimeter sweeps and the like to make sure nothing's gonna go terrible here.
Cut. We have someone to take prisoner inside.
I see. So, he strides up and says, I never should have let you into this town. As he picks up Raoul.
Mission accomplished.
Hey, I heard Shellens do a cool noise if you spin them around by the hair. Cut. You should try it.
God. As No, I think he's too much of a square.
Aww.
No.
He is. He's such a fucking square.
So's Ash. You're lumped into this too,
I
motherfucker.
mean, Ash is also a square, but
Yeah.
I can't say that Cut's not also a square.
They're
They're cut from the
Cut's
same
more of a
square
square.
cloth.
Yeah.
Let's swear, huh?
Right, well, what to next, everybody?
I have a
Well-
few things that I would like to search in this place and make sure we have found everything first.
Cut nods as he says, and should you all wish it, I do at least have a few things I can supply you all with. Gold, of course, and to help with such a major task such as this, as well as everything you've done for Mr. Peak itself. And should you require lodging, if you wish, we do have some spare rooms in the castle that you all could stay in.
That
Well, I
would be
might.
generous.
Yes, thank you.
Mhm.
Don't really have anything to do if you all do before we head off to somewhere.
Like I said, I have a few things I would like to look into here.
The rest of you.
Oh, Elnimar, you want your shoe back?
Oh, yes, please. I
Random
took them
issues
off.
back.
They're rather loud indoors. Did not help. He puts his shoes back on.
Good. Right. Cut leaves with Ro. What would you guys like to investigate still? I guess if it is just you, Ash, or if anyone else wants to help you.
I mean, Ash has a lot of things that he wants to investigate, but if everyone else leaves, he'll do it alone.
Okay, who's staying? Who's going?
I'll stay.
Okay.
I'm going. Redmans wouldn't want to stay here.
There goes. She got shit to do.
Okay. Any more?
Anymore, I guess would be like, would you all like help here?
I think I will be fine.
Okay. Just goes off into the void.
Interesting. Interesting. All right, cool.
Why is that interesting?
It's very interesting to me. So first thing Ash is going to look for, any information that they have about demons and devils. If he can figure out anything about Beelzebub, he wants
With
to.
how you can read?
Hey, look, that has neither been confirmed nor denied.
Guide.
This
Okay,
is why
go
I
ahead and-
stayed to help read.
Yeah,
Yeah, go ahead and
Elena's
roll me
going to
an
read the books.
investigation.
Alright, investigation.
Mhm.
Do you want to tell Elena what you're doing?
Hey, can you help me look for demon stuff?
Demon stuff. Okay, sure. I'll help Ash.
Alright,
All
thank
Well,
right.
real quick, before I left, Onimura goes, I think I saw another one of those jars in the supply closet, and he points out over
Thank
here.
you.
And then just.
Elena, can you give me,
Yeah,
yeah,
guidance.
thank you.
Yup. Ding.
Oh boy. Oh, yay.
19.
Yeah.
19.
Looking for that demon stuff.
Demon stuff.
Demon
Demon guard. No.
Oh,
Yeah, as you look
boy.
around, you.
I find a copy of Demon
No.
Guard. What a place to find it.
It was relevant for a
You guys
reason.
are all this shit. You found my stash. No. Oh god.
Just find Demon Guard dojing.
Stop it.
No.
Stupid. Where is it? Okay. As you look around, you can see that like there was a decent amount of like notes that Raoul was trying to like shove into his own pack there that you can slowly begin to start going through. A lot of it's some very like high level technical documentation on like the rituals themselves, which with a 19, those rituals go over your head.
It's okay.
However, as you kind of look at like what exactly he was trying to do here, you find a bit more information on his research into the thing that's currently affecting these citizens of Mistral Peak. Apparently, according to his research, what's kind of going on here is all living creatures require like energy that they need to expend and gain through like through just like eating. Draconic beings, because of like their magical nature as well as their size, they consume a lot more energy than human beings do. As a result, when that like any sort of like genetic material is like added to like human food and the like, humans tend to like become like grow like they have more of that like energy, that like raw unstable energy like infused into them, as their quote unquote hunger for that power also kind of grows too. So the basic principle as to like why those draconic beings are kind of growing stronger here is they're just requiring a lot more like magical energy that they seem to be kind of also gaining from like the draconic infusion there. As Raoul was like researching this more, he appears to try to like he's trying to create some kind of prototype in these notes. However, the test subject doesn't appear to be a draconic host that he's trying to infuse that like essence into a human being. It appears to be more demonic. Beyond that, with the 19, can't really tell much.
I read all of this out loud to Ash.
Thank you.
No mention of Beelzebub or anything? Sad. That's okay. Ash is then going to, as this is an embassy, go and look for citizenship documentation.
Oh, fuck. That's a good idea.
Yeah. As you look around, sorry, it's nothing. As you look around, what are you trying to look for in those like names? There's very few like records that are like citizenship and the like.
I mean, Ash is looking for like, Ash is looking for anything that says Elena.
You're trying to look for more information on Elena and her, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me one more investigation check. This one is DC 30 for sure to find anything related to her.
Yeah? How are you saying this to Elena? Please tell me.
Elena.
Yes.
I wish to respect your boundaries.
Okay.
This is a prime opportunity. Should you wish to know more about your past, there are most likely documents about yourself around here.
You want to look?
Only if you would like to.
Okay. And if you could also look out for the name Sage. Please.
Of course.
So what are we doing?
Can I have you make the check? Because I have a -1 to investigation.
Alright.
But I'm helping you!
You are! And you know what I'm gonna...
You're gonna cast guidance. Hey, that's so sick. I don't think we're gonna crack a 30, but that's okay.
You
What if
still
we
have the
roll? We
bardic
just have to
inspiration
manifest a
from
nat 20.
Dea?
Just a nat 20.
We just have to
a nat
manifest
20.
a nat 20.
You still have the bardic inspiration from Dea?
No, I
From, like,
used it.
Aw.
Yo, that was almost a nat 20.
Oh, I'm sad.
It's a 21 though.
That's a pretty good roll.
21's not bad.
Pretty good.
Not bad.
Mhm. Yeah, it's solid. I don't think there unfortunately would be too
No.
much information. Yeah, there's definitely nothing regarding Elena. I don't think you find anything on Sage either, really. Just with like citizenship documentation and the like. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be anything of note related to Elena's past quite yet.
Well,
I think I see my name. There's Elenia, but I don't see anything else.
I suppose this is not surprising.
Well, we also don't know how long I've been dead. So
I do not think that that is the reason you are excluded in this situation. You seem to be a person of high import when you were alive. I doubt, given the powers that you display, that your information would be so loosely protected. It was, however, worth a shot.
Ash, why did you go to the embassy by yourself in the first place?
Before I had a suspicion, before you had told me you were from Cielo, I thought that I might be able to find something out, and
Without telling me.
I did not know if I was correct, and I did not know if you had those memories either. Your memories when they came back had always seemed painful.
Not all of them.
I
What have we done here?
suppose.
She's not looking at you.
Yes, I don't think there is anything else here of use.
So, she's gonna walk ahead of you, and she's gonna go back to that fucking room with all of the stained glass windows. And she's gonna go all the way to the back where that big one is. She's gonna find a fucking pew and throw it at it.
Oh boy.
You do so as it
Boy.
crashes through the glass.
No, wait, that's my thing. Wait.
What? Get out of here. Anyway, she's gonna do that. Kind of straighten up her spine. Okay, let's go. And she leaves.
Ash sort of like looks down at Maple as they're walking out and just goes,
No, I understand that was not my best move. I can have a real attitude sometimes. I don't know this.
I wish I could hear Maple so bad.
as Ash is just walking outside with Maple.
Oh god. Amazing. Alright. As
Yay.
yeah, we'll go back outside to the three who decided to escape. As yeah, Elena and Ash are back at the embassy. What are you two doing?
3?
Three doing? I can't fucking no three.
Yeah?
3, yeah.
Three. Yeah, go ahead.
Questioning why you were saying 2.
It's fine. It's fine.
Alright, who wants to go
wait.
first? Not everyone all at once.
Are Cotton and all them still lurking around here?
Yeah, they be in the castle whenever you guys want to scoop up that reward and the like.
I'm like, that's what Day is going to do. She just wants her gold.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
also
yeah,
going
you're-
to the castle.
Mood.
Oh, we're gonna get money? Yeah, I'm following along.
Guide. As Kat just says, I take it then that you're just going to pick up the reward for the others.
But I don't have much else to do. Speaking of, the Red Menace dead, do you have any questions for Dr. White? I figured I would give her a call and ask if she'd learned anything new in the meantime.
I don't have any questions. Like, supposed to wait a little bit, right?
Well, I had nothing else to do.
Good call then.
Well, we could give her an update, but besides that, I have nothing else I would like to annoy her with at the moment.
I mean, could just ask if she has more Demon Guard.
What do you think I'm spending some of my gold on?
Oh, wait, you're buying yourself Demon Guard? Can I follow you along?
Oh
Hey, I
my
already
god.
told you that series was useless.
Oh, it's not.
Worse than useless.
I mean, it's a wonderful example of how we have been bookmarked, literally, in history.
Yeah.
It hasn't.
You get to know what people think about you. Or thought.
Well, if what people think about me is just bastardization of false facts over the years, does it really matter?
I mean, you can gauge how people will react to your presence when you show up.
Yes, because we didn't know if Red Menace would get fucking jumped by his city or not.
And look at what happened. I did get jumped a little bit, and then people loved me again.
Are you assuming
And then
that
they hit
everyone in my homeland has read this series?
Oh,
It's
yeah.
not even well written.
But the fact that it is so common that they run out of it so often, it's so popular.
Are they running out or not ordering it? That's the question.
I think they're running out. I think it's a popular series.
It's absolutely running out. Which means I need to make sure I keep up to date as well.
Yeah, pretty sure even Deer is a fan of that.
Explicitly, yes.
Does Onimori know that?
He does.
Yeah, this just
That
said
was
that.
where she got her mask.
Does he know that though? I can't remember it.
She mentioned it while we were in a group near her.
Right, and I gave him psychic damage. Got it.
See, it's everyone knows that. It's probably famous. I mean, Dia looks cool. She's not a nerd. So that's how I know.
I am at a loss for words. You know what? Fine. If you don't want me calling Dr. White, I guess I'll come.
Yeah.
Alright.
Fair enough. One
Yeah.
moment though before I go in. I need to have a word with one of the children. Meet me outside. Shoot.
Well, no, they feels weirder to. No. Yeah.
I have questions to ask them still. Different
they right
here?
perspectives and all that. Ugh. Amateurs. You. And she's pointing to Valeno. Come with me on a walk. I have a few questions to ask you specifically about some of the weaponry used by Cielo.
Okay.
And Demon Guard. Have you heard of Demon Guard?
Oh,
You know
yeah,
what?
Demon Guard's
I'm
all the rage.
leaving, okay? I'm gone. Goodbye. Just walks into the castle.
I think
Yeah,
as
you
soon
can-
as as soon as Dade is far enough away with Valeno, away from everyone else, she's just gonna get right to the point. Right. Well, yes, interesting enough. Cielo's weaponry. I need you for another reason.
Okay.
You use guns and weapons of this time, correct?
Weapons of this time? I mean, yeah.
If you can't tell, I use magic. But it is not always optimal in every situation. Teach me how to properly use a weapon such as this.
I mean, yeah, sure thing. Though, I guess I can give you like a stock gun or something like that, but I did actually have my gun custom made for me. Do you eventually want to invest into something like that for yourself? As Dea, you do distinctly remember there was a gun in the embassy that Elena currently has.
Mm-hmm. Think I may have something I may be able to adjust, yes.
Yeah, alright. I can teach you as soon as you get your hands on that then. Might as well, I can walk you through the basics right now, though. As he does so, does not be a whole thing.
Yeah.
Cool. But yeah, no, you'd make a mental note to grab the gun. As yeah, the two of you who are in the castle, as Cut lugs out a treasure chest, he says, "Here," and of course a similar contribution shall be made to the dust keep too. As he hands you a treasure chest filled with 5,000 gold.
Hell
Oh.
yeah.
Dang. It's
Yeah,
750 for each, isn't it?
Yeah.
What?
750 each.
I decided to increase it. It's now 1,000 each for 5,000 gold.
Oh
yeah.
shit.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I was about to say you're
Worth
like
five.
750 each. I'm like, that's not how.
Yeah, I was like
I didn't
70
do the
each.
math,
And
I
like,
just-
nah,
you
it's been a
can-
while since you've gotten some treasure. 1,000 each.
You
Oh,
can
hell
keep
yeah.
750. I'll get your money.
No. Alright, I'll take this to our lodgings then. If Red Menace is gonna take your part.
Yeah. I'll find some cool stuff to buy.
And I leave the Red Menace totally alone.
Hey, Onimori, as you're walking by yourself,
Oh god.
roll me high or low.
Oh, shit.
God. I don't know what it
You're
is
alone,
to make it
something
happen.
can
I
happen.
want to know what the secret event is.
Mm-hmm.
The guy you
Boy.
fucked in an alley is gonna find you.
Oh, bummer.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Well,
Go get it.
Onimori, as like you're walking along, I'll give you the flavor. As you're walking along, you do see that man that you had a strange encounter with a while ago.
Let's just be honest.
As
Onimori
you can
tries to play a quiz,
turn
looks
around.
at him, and then looks away.
Yeah, you skirt way around that person, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I try to.
You do so. It's fine. You rolled high.
Oh. I want all the events to happen.
I mean, if you can direct Onimori, just run straight into him if you want. My brother in Christ, you're playing the character.
I want to know what he says, but Onimori wouldn't.
Yeah, okay, then yeah, you wouldn't.
Onimori does this number.
Yeah, you do so.
The
As you have your
consequences.
1,000 gold as you head over to the shops.
No, I head to the castle room.
Or you head to the castle room. You're just gonna... Okay.
Well, I'm gonna
You do
drop
so.
off the rest of it. I guess I'll go to the shops. I have nothing else to
Okay.
do.
Yeah. Okay. As... Yeah, you're the first one up there. Let me go ahead and reveal
Oh,
the
no.
shop.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
Alright, so first
Oh,
thing
shit.
up, as you can like you go inside like this crowded market, you can see that there's various different like sellers of things ranging from from weapons to armor, to various just like trinkets and food. As you narrow it down to kind of like some things that seem at least interesting, you find the following items. You find the Beast Crown. This costs 500 gold. You gain the effects of the spell Speak with Animals permanently while this is attuned with you.
Why would I need that?
Yeah, it seems pretty easy.
Yeah, no one would want that.
Okay. You seem the more practical type then. How about this? As you can see that they pull out like a small set of like bracers. The bracers themselves appear to be like colored red, blue, green, and yellow. As he says, these are elemental amplifiers. You can use a bonus action to augment your weapon or spell focus, turning all your damage to the chosen elemental type. Flavors available: fire, cold, poison, and lightning.
Why would I want
Yeah, it
that?
seems pretty useless.
Okay, you seem a difficult man to please. Here, I got something for you. It's something special. As he pulls out a pair of boots, these are the wind boots. 600 gold. You may dash as a bonus action.
That's pretty
That
cool.
may be useful.
You're being awfully dismissive here, bud.
What else do you have?
Well, if you're looking, you don't really seem like the spellcastery type. Yeah.
I do not know magic.
Then yeah, no, I guess the spell scrolls wouldn't be too useful to you. We do have a couple of books around here. As he pulls out a volume of Demon Guard. Yeah, come on, you're a cosplayer of this. Come on, yeah, right?
I'm a what?
Cosplayer. You know, like you're dressing up as Demon Guard.
Onimori stares at this man.
So it's the same look Onimori was giving him before.
Yeah. You already got the one? Yeah, that kind of figures. Here, there's a couple other books I guess I got. As he pulls out a book with like a ripped werewolf on it, you can see the
No.
title says "A Woo Under the Moon, Lycan's Lust."
That's the
No.
sequel.
Mhm.
Oh, shit.
It is the sequel.
I
As
don't want that. Stop trying to sell it to me, actually. I don't want the rest of your spiel.
Okay. Well, that's really all I got besides some generic items that look like these, as it's the Kassoon link.
Wow.
How much is the Demon Guard book?
Demon Guard book is 100 gold, or you can get it
100
free,
gold!
or you can get it free with a spell skull of second level or higher. And yeah, I mean, they're kind of selling pretty quick here.
It's a book. Not even a good one.
Do you not like these books?
No!
He squints at you.
He's honest.
This man thinks he's getting gaslit.
Mhm.
Give me the boots in the book.
The boots in the Demon Guard book.
It's to keep it away from Dea.
Aww.
All
There's
right.
not gonna be copies.
As-
I would actually. Do you have more than one copy of that?
Yeah,
Never mind.
I got 5.
You have 5!
Yeah, it's a popular book. Why would I not keep this in stock?
And there are 100 gold.
Yeah.
Can't afford to buy you. I'm just gonna
Got him. No refunds on that book, by the way.
I'm not buying the book. Just the boots.
Fine. Good. As yeah, you buy the wind boots.
Onimori storms out.
Oh god. Red Menace and Dea, I'd say you probably arrived to the stores around the same time. With Ash and Elena, you two also in tow. Unless I guess are you guys headed to the wait, Ash and Elena, where are you guys headed? I'm gonna decide for you.
Yeah, I'll probably go back to get my gold so I can go shopping.
Oh yeah.
Soon we meet up with everyone else.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have you catch up with Onimori. First off, Dea and Red Menace. You two reach the shops around the same time.
Oh, hey!
Oh,
Yes.
hello.
What? You're
It's
here
Dea
too?
and Red Menace.
No,
not,
Dan, Red Menace, not Ash.
Ash appearing
That's
out of the
weird.
void.
I'm not here.
Ash dies.
Ash just melts into the ground.
Anyways,
The weirdest episode. I was hearing voices. Dad, did you find the Demon Guard books?
I haven't yet. I was still talking with Valeno. I just got here.
Oh.
hey, did I overhear you two looking for Demon Guard?
Turn to the shopkeep.
Mhm.
Did. But
Yeah.
Yes, it's for me.
Dea just fucking slinks over, like she's like tapping her fingertips against each other. What do you have?
Yeah, well, I have a couple books. All of these come free with the spell scroll of 2nd level or higher. Yeah, so we got the Demon Guard book. We got A Woo Under the Moon, The Lycan's Lust. We also have a different book about mermaids, the Siren Song.
What the fuck? Sorry.
I'm leaving that one for Izzy. She gets that. Let's see. I will take one copy of Demon Guard. And do you happen to have this magic item? And Dea describes to him a wand of magic missiles.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yes, absolutely. As by the way, the books do come free with a purchase of a 2nd level spell scroll or higher. So if you want maybe you have a spell scroll or something.
Do I have enough gold for all of this? Because I kind of want to get a level 3 one. I did prematurely a few weeks ago take off 150 gold to buy a better gun, technically. If I add it back, I might just have enough, because I can't do mental math. I do have enough. That gives me over 800 gold, so Dea will still do the Wand of Magic Missiles. She's gonna buy a level 3 spell scroll. She's buying a Revivify scroll.
Oh, nice.
That sounds awesome.
Smart.
As I am now fucking broke.
But you do have a copy of Demon Guard.
I do, in fact.
As you buy it in front of the store, I'm assuming, do you and Red Menace just crack it open?
Oh,
yeah.
fucking lootly.
No.
Give me the
Oh
book.
boy!
Give me another book to read, Elliot.
As you
Where
guys
is it?
crack open.
Oh no.
Oh, the music stopped.
We're
It's a Dreadwort
Loading,
movie.
loading. I said, oh my god, my
Something we can't play on Twitch. Wait, okay.
As you guys load up the next copy of Demon Guard.
Where is it?
Where is it?
Where is it?
That's a feral.
As
Oh, we're going back. We're reading in the wrong order, like fucking heathens.
Oh my god, it's
You guys
Bleach.
see.
Oh my god.
Demon Guard Volume 8.
I love this.
This is so cool.
As Kate, would you like to read this?
Oh, absolutely. Give me just a moment to get another sip of water so I am fully prepared for this.
Is that his face?
Ellie, if you'd like to post the full art.
It's been weeks.
Oh my god.
It's like at least a month. I don't remember what I
I'll
wrote.
scroll, that's fine.
Alright.
Oh, this is so high effort.
Yes. In this volume of Demon Guard, we follow the samurai, led by Demon Guard, as they travel through a mountain pass, dotted with trees and creeks. They are hunting down a pair of ogres, believed to be working under the demon warlord Oiwa, and more importantly, who have recently kidnapped the samurai's favorite tea house's server. That's so many fucking owning adjectives, Jesus Christ. Sumere! I can't believe they... Sorry, wrong person. I can't believe they do this right before this month's tea ceremony. Talk about rude, Ishida, the plucky archer sidekick, laments. You're worried about the tea ceremony? Sumere's been kidnapped. That's exactly what I'm talking about. We're not going to get any snacks now. Demon Guard smacks him upside the head, and the group finally breaks free of one of the mountainsides. Here, the valley opens up, revealing a makeshift camp full of goblin-like oni, with one, sometimes two, horns. Oh! The panel zooms in on two figures on a wooden bridge. Two big ogres, one red with two horns, and one blue with one horn. A red oni and a blue oni, if you will. Of course, the red oni is the one shouting. If it isn't Demon Guard and his yokai slaughtering samurai, if you think you're going to stop the warlord that easily, you've got another thing coming. Demon Guard starts to dash forward, but he has stopped in his tracks as the blue oni hoists a chain up from over the side of the bridge. At the end, a steel cage holds Sumire. Demon Guard! She shouts. The red oni laughs. You wouldn't want anything to happen to this poor girl, would you? The blue oni taunts. One more step, and I... The red oni cuts him off. And we're cracking this puppy open. The blue oni sighs and holds up an ornate dagger. Not far off in the style to Demon Guard's katana. He proceeds to monologue for 3 pages about the dagger, its craftsmanship, and of course, the demon sealed inside of it. We've captured the spirit of an Ushi Oni, a terrible beast with the head of an ox, the body of a spider, and claws bigger than your arm, Demon Guard. A single crack, and this thing's breaking loose in here with your defenseless girlfriend. She's not! Demon Guard, cut off by the blue Oni, jabs the daggers towards Sumire. He grits his teeth, turning just his eyes to Ishida. Ishida, the dagger. It has a leather strap for hanging. Do you think you could catch it with an arrow? It might buy us some time. Ishida looks frightened. A long shot shows that they are quite the distance from the two ogres, all the way across their Oni army. Come on, you can do it! If we can get that dagger away from those things, those guys are a piece of cake. The ogres look suspicious, as Ishida raises his bow, taking an entire page for the panels to aim. As soon as the red Oni asks, "What are you doing?" Demon Guard shouts, "Now!" And the arrow flies. Across 2 more pages, it zooms past the entire army, between the two ogres, and threads the needle of the dagger strap, just as the wind twists it just the right way. The dagger snags on the arrow's fletchings and is yanked from the blue Oni's hand. The arrow spins as it again threads the bars of the cage before sinking into the side of a tree a few yards behind the ogres. They both freeze for a frame, looking shocked. "Charge!" Demon Guard shouts. He pulls the demon mask over his face, a shing sounding out, and a flash of light ringing the edge of the mask. As the power-up finishes, he and the samurai run forward. In the second half of this volume, the battle ensues, and many of the samurai's tropes are on showcase. Demon Guard is a headstrong leader and rushes the biggest enemies, slicing them to pieces with a flick of his katana. Ishida has credible aim, but unless someone points a target out to him, he's frozen with analysis paralysis.
Oh my god.
Bunko wields dual daggers, hair covering one of her eyes, and zips across the field, taking out individual enemies without a single word. Tetsuya is built like a brick wall and invokes just about every make-shield joke in the book over the course of his 2 pages of action, including bouncing a goblin off of his stomach and into their own trap. Soon enough, Demon Guard has closed the gap, beating the ogres, who are having trouble climbing the tree it was pinned to the dagger, and reaches out for it. "Demon Guard, watch out!" Sumire cries. The blue Oni grabs his ankle, and the dagger slips from his fingers. The faces of the two Oni, Sumire and Demon Guard, flash in surprise across a page as the dagger hits a rock, chipping the blade. The last page is mostly a flash of white light, with only 8 beady eyes in the center, as the Ushi Oni begins to take form.
Kate, fucking bravo. It was beautiful.
Hell yeah.
Beautiful.
So good.
It's so fun every time.
God.
Demon, look out! That kills me.
Another copy of Demon Guard is found.
I love this so much.
Fuck, we really should stop buying these in the wrong fucking order.
Yeah, we need find something better. There's gotta be a better way.
Only the fucking libraries had them in stock, but I bet people are stealing them because it's cheaper.
100 gold is pretty steep.
It is. Wait, anymore, you're here?
Nope, that was Elliot.
Oh.
Dementia.
Dementia.
The voices are attacking, and I need some
Yeah,
water.
they're closing in.
Right. Well, I am done with everything I needed from the market. I'm heading back to the castle, and I'm claiming the biggest fucking room they allow me to.
Fair. I'm gonna
Yeah.
see if I can get a darkness spell scroll,
You can.
just in case. How
Mhm.
much is that?
That's second level?
I think yeah.
100 gold, and you can get a book for free with it if you get it. Which book do you want?
I started this series. I gotta finish it
Yeah.
as a matter of pride.
Mhm.
So I'm getting a Woo under the full moon.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
The second one,
The second one, the Lycan's Lust.
the Lycan's Lust.
Great. If you finish reading the book, which is gonna take 3 long rests, you're gonna get +1 damage against shapeshifters.
No way.
Bro?
That's right. I have decided that all the books you guys find are now smut, and they're going to grant you tiny effects.
Oh my god.
I love it.
Wait, what did the first one give?
Demon
Yeah.
Guard? Oh, the first one?
No, what did my woo under the moon give me?
Yeah, what pair of things
What,
give?
what did that give
You
me?
haven't finished the series, you guys. Don't get too greedy.
Not a single.
Yeah, you don't get
help.
anything from the first book's just an introduction.
Damn.
Oh, we need the second book.
It's just about the context. Like the second one's how you get the real
Yeah.
info.
You need the basics first.
Mm.
The second one's where it gets good.
I see.
Yeah.
I see.
I hope someone gets the fucking mermaid one.
I'm going. I'm going back to the castle, getting my money, then
Dude,
going to the market.
I left that for Izzy. I know Izzy fucking.
Great,
yeah.
Okay. Anything else for the menace?
No, that's it.
Okay. Elena and Ash, you catch up with Onimori.
Hi, Onimori.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I don't have anything to do here. I was going to go ahead and call Dr. White and see
Without
if she had
us?
done anything new and ask any questions anyone had. Do you have any you'd like to have me ask?
Not off the top of my head.
I do have a conversation for Dr. White, but it can be had at a later time.
Alright, I suppose I'll get whatever preliminary information she has and let you know you'd like to talk later.
Okay.
Have
Gonna-
fun.
Get my sack of gold and start heading out to the market.
All right. You guys get your allowances.
Thanks.
Well, I finally got my allowance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. As you guys find all the things I've described in the shop.
Wow.
She's like, how much is the mermaid book?
Mermaid book's 100 gold, or it's free with a second level spell scroll or higher.
And then the crown is 500 gold?
Yeah.
She's
It'd be 600 gold in total to get all
I
that. Get both
know. Is it worth it though? To
Is
really
it?
spend that much
Elena
money?
would talk to every fucking creature. What do you
I
mean?
know.
You're getting your use out of it.
She stares at this crown so
You can
intense.
talk
She's
to
like,
Maple forever.
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh,
say
I
you can talk
could.
later.
Could you?
Probably.
Technically not, but that's okay.
You for sure could not, yeah.
Sir, okay. How many
Uh-huh.
people have actually shown interest in this crown here?
I mean, a handful of people.
Okay, tell you what. Can I make you a deal?
Mm-hmm.
If I take this crown off your hands, can I get a book for free?
Sounds like you might need to roll a persuasion check for that, ma'am.
It's astute.
My cinnamon roll appears from the sky.
You take a quick bite of cinnamon roll.
Just real quick.
Oof.
Ouch.
He notices that, like, you need this tiara. Like, you need it. I don't think so.
Okay. I'll take the mermaid's book and the crown.
Do you want, like, a spell scroll instead? We get a book for free.
Ash, do you want to look around while I look at Kasoon real quick? Where's the link?
Google Kasoon.
I got you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Ash is looking around at all of the items.
You have some interesting items.
That I do. And a lot of smut.
Yes, I have noticed that as well. I wasn't going to make a note of that, however. There you go. Well,
Ash is just like glancing over everything, you know, looking at this list that I've been staring at for 20 minutes. I think, be kind of basic, but it's not bad. Ash walks up to like a finely made cloak hanging on a mannequin in the corner of the stall and just goes,
how much for this, protective cloak? I assume it's the tag. It's the price written on the tag. I just can't read, so I just figured I should ask.
Sorry, how much is the what?
There is a cloak of protective qualities over here. I'm wondering how much it costs. Yes.
Yes. That is 800.
That does seem very useful. I'm looking at everything else and I just don't necessarily think I could get much use out of anything else. I guess with how I have specialized myself, I'll be honest, looking at some of those smaller statues that you had of animals, but also I have plenty of animals and I don't
Yeah,
need more
please.
animals.
The shopkeeper just like grabs you by the shoulder. I am begging you not to make your turn any more complicated.
alright, I'm gonna get a rope of useful items just so I can throw out more shit.
Thing to the initiative.
What do you mean? What do you mean I can't add more shit? Fuck you, Shifu. I'm getting the golden lion statue. Fuck you, Shifu.
Motherfucker!
Oh my god.
I'm gonna add more shit to the initiative order. I want you to know this.
Roll initiative against the shopkeeper. No.
No shit.
I'll fight the shopkeeper. I'll do it. I don't care.
God.
Interesting. Okay. No, I think that's fine. I think he looks at it and just goes,
I might abstain for. I just
Gonna save up, sort of. Yeah. Okay.
I have a tendency to spend my money quickly, and I would not do that.
You know what? It's good to build up those good habits like that.
I mostly just don't want to get scorned.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Sure, yes.
God. Alright.
Alright, I'm going to take this spell scroll. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know
No,
you were
you're
done.
fine. I just. Fuck. There's a thing that's 2,000 gold. I'm upset.
Ooh.
Ash is just looking at what.
Looks at Elena again.
No, I wouldn't do that.
International Bank of Elena.
Ash
What
is
are you
just-
looking at?
No, it's not. It's no.
Are you sure?
Yes, Ash is sure.
Okay.
You see Ash looking at a very dope set of bracers that are specifically for archery, but it doesn't matter, it's fine. Ash can come back and get them later, probably at literally any other shop where they get money, it's fine.
Okay. Alright, I'm going to take the Crown of Madness spell scroll with my mermaid book, and then I'll take the Beast Crown.
Okay. As he sells those to you, the mermaid book is called The Siren Song. Studying this book for 3 long rests will give you a swim speed equal to your walking speed.
Fuck
Oh
yeah!
shit, that's so good.
I turn into a mermaid. That's what this book does.
That's sick.
That's pretty fucking good. Anyway, she's gonna immediately put this crown on. I want to say it's like one of those little ringlet ones that are really
Yeah.
like pretty and have like, you know, little animal faces carved into it or something. And she's gonna wait, looking around.
Yeah. You wait. You look around. Nothing yet. Still got
Okay.
attuned to it for now.
All right, that's right. That's what I thought. It's Elena though. Would she really?
Yeah, she's just impatiently waiting for the next hour.
Yeah, just vibrating in place.
Mm-hmm. Just staring at every squirrel and bird you see.
Oh, for sure.
Hmm.
Alright. You guys head back to the castle? Unless there's anything else?
Nah.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm gonna go find my own room.
That's offered you
Yo,
some.
Dr. White.
Mhm.
Oh shit.
You're just calling her up by yourself?
Yeah, I have nothing else. I mean, I guess you could just have us meet up together. I don't really mind. I'll do it all
Okay.
at
Yeah.
once.
Elena, you get back to the room with Onimori.
I was gonna say, don't I have the phone?
You do have the phone. Yeah,
Oh,
I think you
never
have the
mind
phone.
then.
Onimori just sits quietly.
Just
Anymore
waiting.
writing.
Okay, are we good to call Dr. White? I'm assuming everyone's here at the same spot.
Oh, welcome back, everybody, to the castle room that we're staying in now.
We're not all staying in one room this time.
The
Right?
castle rooms that we're staying in
Zuh.
now.
Okay, call
We're-
Dr. White.
Yeah.
Bring,
You call
bring,
up,
bring, bring.
Dwight.
Bonnie
And
Holly's
she's...
theme song.
Yeah. Well, you wouldn't hear the ringtone. You wouldn't hear the ringtone if you were calling her.
Aw, I'll just pretend.
Yeah. As she picks up and says, "Oh, hello. I'm assuming then everything kind of worked out here."
I
Yes?
think so.
It's good to hear. Let's see. Well, as for next leads, well, the next one's going to be interesting. Of course, to be more specific here at this point, I think you all know that a majority of the Titans are related to you all in some kind of way.
It became rather obvious with the second one.
Mm-hmm. The next major leads to go across are across the ocean. And in order for you guys to get there, you guys would need a proper ship, yes.
Are you okay, the Red Menace?
Really like boats.
Oh, that's lovely then.
Carrying a proper ship. I think you guys might need to do at least a couple of missions in the meantime just to quote-unquote fundraise, as it were, and just kind of pull your money together until you can properly buy a boat. It's an expensive process just to buy one. We're definitely looking at around like the 25,000 to 50,000 range, depending on
Oh,
how
shit.
good of a boat.
And I
we're,
would like to
we're-
not sink in the ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So, for right now, just hang tight while I can find some leads on that. I guess the other thing that's important, well, you said that Cut and his children were going to be helping defend the Dust Keep.
Yep.
Mhm.
That's good. That's gonna help quite a bit here. I'll also try and find some leads here in the meantime for other ways you might be able to find and help the Dust Keep, and maybe send some supplies over. Though, I think here's probably our best plan of attack. The Titans in the future, I mean, they're powerful and they have lots of resources in other towns too. I think if I work on some leads here, we might be able to do a few things to weaken the Titans before you guys even cross the ocean itself.
Interesting.
Yeah. So
Would be
a lot of leads to follow here. Give me at least a day or two to compile them together into more direct plans for you guys. But at the very least, that's kind of what I'm thinking. If there's no objections.
Mm-mm.
What else would we do?
All right then. So I'll work on that for now.
Did you ever send that snail?
Yeah, he's on his way now. He should be there. Fall goes right by morning.
Okay.
Convenient. Well,
Okay.
Yo, hey Shubin, this is me forgetting because I just didn't write it down. Did I ask Dr. White, or did Ash talk about his plan with Dr. White to find a cure?
No, this is not something you've explicitly explained out loud to anyone.
Hey, sick, great. Ash is gonna go.
Hey, you kind of actually you mentioned it to Cut. I
think I
believe,
did mention
but,
it to Cut, yeah.
Mhm.
Dr. White, I will be honest, you were the only doctor that I know.
It is the first part of my name, yes?
Yes.
That's your name?
That was a joke.
Oh.
Yes, it was. How familiar are you with the makeup of someone's being? Perhaps acquired traits, things like that.
Genetic structure? I mean...
Ooh, there's a word for that. Okay.
Well, bits and bobs. I assume you're kind of talking about the Dragonborn that were recently discovered in the peak.
Yes. My understanding of the phenomenon is that they are imbued with this draconic energy, and it latches onto them, creating the changes that we see as Dragonborns. However, I also know that in my time it could be deadly, and as people are not forced to eat it now, however, it still could be something that one does not wish upon themselves. I believe it is a choice, and I would like to give those the choice to remove it, if so. Do you think with proper samples of blood you might be able to investigate the phenomenon more?
I think it's possible, certainly. I mean, I'd have to research into some ways to go about this in, the most ethical process possible. Because right now, if we remove the draconic parts from the human form is still left craving a intense amount of energy that the dragon infusion provided. It's not impossible to figure out some kind of way that we could replace it, but I'd have to study to figure out how it can be done in a safe way.
What if I
I'll
send
look-
you blood samples of a pairing that has been active for centuries?
It certainly would help, but I'd need time, and I might need some resources from you guys, and I'll let you know once I do get some leads into that regard too.
Why do we need to, remove the dragon part from them?
It should be a choice. The Red Menace. The people of the town were not given a choice. Being a dragonborn comes with certain abilities, yes, but it also comes with burdens that are then placed on you.
Like what?
Dragonborn in my time were not well loved. At least the one that I knew.
Didn't we change the way dragon people are viewed instead of trying to change the dragon people? I mean, I think it's a waste of time, really.
These people seem well loved.
Yeah. Instead of
They're
trying to cure
comfortable.
something. Oh, go ahead.
No,
yeah,
go
he's
ahead.
right. Instead of trying to cure something that, doesn't need to be cured, we could
Could kill
do
them.
anything else.
I think Ash is kind of deflated a little bit looking at the Red Menace and Onimori.
I think you would do well to ask them first.
Yes, I suppose you are right.
But I applaud your enthusiasm.
I shall ask the people of the town and get back to you, Dr. White.
She nods. Yeah, of course. Just let me know whatever you guys decide.
Well, I have
Anything else from you?
things.
You said it would take a day or two to figure out where we should head next.
Yeah, that's correct. You guys can hang tight to get some rest and relaxation for.
Do you have any sort of a lead or direction we could start going?
I mean, we could just relax for now.
I'm fine.
Onimori, have you ever relaxed in your life?
I am relaxing.
No.
It could be good to take a break.
Have you ever had a spa day?
No.
Oh my gosh. Wait, cut. Is there a spa here?
Is cut involved? You poke your head out.
Yeah, I'm like, hey, real quick.
As Cut says, I mean, there is a bit of a touristy trap sort of location to the southwest.
Perfect.
I
That's
believe
where
it does
we're
have a
headed.
beach.
Nuh-uh. Okay, that's where we're going tomorrow.
Sure.
Yeah, it's a few days travel away, but I'm in.
Oh,
That is
Well-
fine.
okay. Anything else from Dr. White before we all go to bed?
I currently
Are-
have nothing else.
How many copies of Demon Guard do you have? Do you have the full collection?
She sweats. No.
No.
She's unable to meet your gaze and goes, okay.
The Onimori bores a hole into her soul.
Before you are visually eviscerated by my companions, I will hang up the phone.
Yeah, Ash just hangs up the phone.
Great. All right.
You bought it, didn't you?
Dea.
Yes, Ash, did you buy it?
I'm looking at you, the Red Menace.
I didn't buy it.
Of course
Yeah.
I had to. I told you this already.
What is your goal through this? There's nothing to learn.
I
We've
just
been over this.
I just enjoy collecting literature.
You're doing this to spite me, aren't you?
I don't know. Maybe a little at least.
Well, fine, do whatever you want. I don't want any part of it.
So be it. You don't have to read them.
That's such a Nishida move.
Onimori stares at you, the Red Man. What do you mean by that?
Nothing.
What are you saying? Onimori has analysis paralysis?
It does sound like Onimori.
He's like, his hands are like in fists.
I'm gonna go to my room and go to bed. Good night, everyone. I'm gonna back the fuck up and go.
I think when Elena leaves the room, Ash also leaves the room.
Bye, guys.
Dea, give me the book.
Oh shit.
No. And she's just gonna go to her room.
Well,
Dea.
No, you hear her calling down the hall.
He turns to the Red Menace.
I have a book, but I'm not sure if one would want it.
I don't
I could
want
sh-
your book.
But why not?
Frankly, I'm not interested in anything else that the bookseller had to sell. You were with Dea, weren't you? I saw you two leave together.
Yeah?
Do you know what
Debug.
it says?
What says?
The Demon Guard book.
Oh, it says a lot of things.
The Red Menace.
Well, what? You want me to summarize the Demon Guard for you?
I don't. Oh. Frankly, I kind of want to destroy it. What does she want? What does Dea want? Does she want me
I
to
don't
do
know,
something
she's
for
there.
her?
I
What?
think she just likes to read it. It's kind of fun. That's real cool too. This also these action poses. It's nice.
What, so you two can just giggle about bad writing about me behind my back?
I mean, it being about you is a plus. Don't get me wrong, but it kind of stands on its own. It's just a fun little goofy drawing thing.
Fine. Tell me what it says, please.
I read this. As far as I can remember, I just give the summary of.
Most detailed summary.
Great.
Onimori sits in stock silence as you recount.
Romance
Yep,
adds,
Demon
and
Bear.
during the wolf thing, the Romance adds, and it was really cool. I like at least 12 times.
Good.
Onimori says nothing until you are finished.
Yeah, that's about it.
He just nods for a few seconds. Alright, it's just as bad as I imagined. I don't know why I asked.
It's real cool.
Can you get... I'll go get... Never mind. He's gonna walk out and go look for Elena.
Why?
I guess this room is mine now.
Onimori would run into Ash, also at Elena's door.
What the
What are you
fuck,
doing,
y'all?
Ash?
It's the beginning of the third
I
secret chief.
had come to say something to Elena. I suppose you may be. What are you doing here?
I just wanted to borrow the crystal.
Ah. Well, perhaps we could ask then.
Ash will knock.
Yeah.
Knock, knock.
Shuffles out, and she's like, you know those old-timey pajamas? Like, from the fucking Christmas Story, the one that goes all the way down to your
Yes.
ankles?
Mhm.
That's what she's wearing. And she answers and she's like,
May I
hi?
borrow the crystal?
Okay, sure. And she, like, goes to her little bag and, like, pulls it out and hands it to him.
He takes it and walks away.
Okay, bye.
Ash kind of stares at Onimori and just goes,
He is interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Look, Elena, I wanted to apologize for my behavior earlier.
She kind of crosses her arms up her chest and stands waiting.
I realized that what I had done was invasive, and I should have spoken with you first. I apologize.
You're forgiven.
I would like to say something then as well.
Okay.
It is
Did you want to come in and not stand out here talking to
no,
me?
this is less serious.
Okay,
sort of.
okay.
It is very similar what we are doing to Onimori right now with Demon Guard. I know people think it is a joke with how it is portrayed, however, it is very similar. And I wish to respect your desire to not look at these things, and I think,
She'll just kind of put her hand up as when he's about to keep going. Okay. I accept your apology. I promise. I'm not mad at you.
you see like so much tension release from Ash. As he's like,
oh, good, okay.
I want to know why what. good and the bad. And even if it's, something silly like Demon Guard, to know.
I suppose I was over eager in attempting to find information, I suppose.
She kind of cracks a smile at that. Well, I appreciate your trying. I do. But don't do that again. Tell me next time, okay?
Of course. This is an interesting outfit.
It's my pajamas.
I just have not seen something like
They're
this before.
comfy.
I'm sure they are. I just have not seen the style of clothes.
You
like
should
this.
try it. They're
I-
really comfy.
It does not seem like my style, if I am honest.
Okay, you're missing out, but that's just me.
It seems like extra fabric that is unnecessary.
Okay, her whole face is just gonna go red, not sure what you meant. I'm really tired, and I, am gonna go read this book about mermaids. I'll see you in the morning.
Okay.
Funny enough, all the things Ash just said are also in the mermaid book.
I imagine Elena like just closes the door in Ash's face, and Ash just goes,
I do not know what I said wrong there.
as Ash is literally just going like, a pair of like evening clothes can be made with so much less fabric. And he's just like, I'm so confused. And just goes back to his room.
Her whole
God.
face is just red, like the tip of her ears are red, and her fucking, like, wings are all fluffed up, and she's just like, oh my god, the fuck?
Good. Good.
Can't wait for that to be an animatic next.
I am happy for my child to keep making an ass of himself.
Cool.
God.
I'm gonna go
Oh,
to
Dr. White.
sleep.
Are people just getting some rest then? You guys all
Calling
have separate
Dr.
rooms.
White.
Yeah.
Oh, you,
Immediately.
you guys are okay. You're calling Dr. White.
I am.
Okay. She picks up as she says, "Oh, Honoria, did something else matter?"
You have read Demon Guard.
She makes a bit of a guilty face.
This is not a question.
Yeah, I have.
Number 8?
She cycles in her mind. She says, "Yeah, I." As she reaches for something off screen and then goes, "No, I remember. It's fine.
What?
Nothing. Yeah, I remember it."
Onimori stares for a second. I can handle mockery. But those people were not samurai. Who was the author and how did they get that list of names?
Well, to be honest, the author is still kept a little bit in secret here. They use pen names for each new novel. You can see with the two of them you got, the name's different for each.
Are they the same writer?
I would believe so. It seems like the same style of writing and, the same tropes and the like, so I can't imagine it just an army of ghostwriters here.
Is there a way to contact them?
I mean, I would imagine there's they do have like a PO box. I guess I did confirm that.
What is a PO box, Dr. White?
It's in Minoyama, so it's gonna be a while until you're able to question this person.
Dr. White, I don't want to push, but I would like to stress that this is extremely important. I need to contact the author of this series.
I'll see what I can do. I'll try to reach out to them. If they don't respond, though, or anything like that,
They will respond.
What?
They will respond.
Okay. Right. I'll reach out then.
How do I send a letter to them?
She gives you a mailing address. She says, as soon as you guys get your first snail mail letter, you can probably send him there. It's gonna be a while before you see him back again, though. It's a decent trip.
Can you make it go faster?
Not particularly.
Direct correspondence, messenger. Magic? I don't know.
I mean, if you knew their name, then we could cast a message, but we don't happen to know their name here.
Do you know anyone who does?
I'm sorry, but no, there's not really too many names attached to the publication itself.
Alright, I will write a letter and send it back with the snail.
Again, apologies. I'll try to dig in more into this, see if I can find more leads or the like.
The shopkeeper and Mr. Peak said it was rare to be here. Is that commonplace? Are there more in Minoyama?
I would imagine, yes, there are significantly more in Minoyama. They get snail mail shipments, I would assume, every so often with the books, as well as a handful of other small goods from they trade from overseas. But those are all just liaisons and contacts. I mean, if you tried reaching out to them, they're probably just getting it from secondhand dealers or the like. I can't imagine there's someone out there who's, individually getting out these books via snail mail.
Okay, so they're everywhere, that's what you're saying, and I have no way of tracking them down and destroying all of them. That's great. That's actually lovely. That's all I wanted to hear. That's lovely. Thank you, Dr. White. Have a good day. And he hangs up.
God.
Rip.
He just tosses it down the hall to in front of, roughly speaking, Elena's door and just slams his door.
You do so.
The end.
Right.
Ash settling into bed.
Oh, he slammed it really hard.
Oh, I guess we all probably have our own rooms, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. All of you guys go ahead and sleep.
Peaceful.
I was
All
gonna
right.
say probably immediately after Dea had fucked off after messing with Onimori. She's beelining it straight to her room and is just doing a list of things. She's like locking her door, stuffing like rags and the doorknobs, drawing all of the windows. Basically trying to make it so no one's going to see in. And she's gonna set herself up on the bed in the room, and she's pulling out the copy of The Liar of Bel Ellis.
Oh shit.
Oh, you do so. As you stare at the cover.
She knows she's gonna have to. It's coming up, and
I hope this works.
we're gonna figure it out. I do see it now.
Where? Ooms.
Can't wait for Dave to start
Mm.
making death saving throws alone in her room.
Yeah, all locked up and everything, so nobody can get in.
Mhm.
He's only gonna fuck around so much. I see it in mine. I don't know if Nolan does for his.
I
or
can't
not.
see it. No.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure I can go page by page. Okay, just everyone just go like with me on the pages. Don't skip ahead.
Okay.
Honor system, you
My
fuckers.
honor system.
What?
Right.
Fine. Are we on? Ooh.
The title.
Oh.
Oh, it's loading.
Yeah, don't scroll down until I tell you to.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Ooh.
It's chugging.
It
Why is
is.
this
It's
going?
chugging.
It's
getting there.
going.
Yeah,
High
there's
res.
definitely some.
mine's already here.
There's so
Yeah,
many
it is.
Well,
books.
aren't you cool?
But yeah,
Yeah.
It's, I suppose then for the moment, it's Dea just psyching herself up, making sure she has her paint nearby if need be.
Let me know what page we're on.
Alright.
Can we read?
Oh, page 1 is loaded for me.
Yep, as she's gonna go to the first page.
Oh, oh.
Let me find some.
Ooh, it's slowly loading and I see art.
Hey, Izzy. Hey.
What?
Mhm. You're not supposed to go ahead.
She said page 1! I'm there!
Right. As you go to page 1, there once, many a year ago, was a girl who lived by the sea, who claimed to have a precious power where future itself she could see. Her life started out as simple, with only daily troubles and little strife. Things changed forever, however, though, when the first vision helped save a life. Dea, go ahead and roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Oh
no.
shit.
Dang it!
Oh.
Immediately
Default.
nosebleeds.
God. Where's my wisdom? Wisdom, saving throw. A 10.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Just a this is mostly information you know as you take 6 points of psychic damage.
Onimori punching Dea.
Yeah.
Punching Dea from the ether. Yeah,
Yeah.
she knows this already. This is her childhood.
Yeah, she knows this already, but like, I think you could sense like there's something very, very off about this writing.
Mm-hmm.
You keep going?
She keeps going.
They whisked her away to the capital and helped her power grow. But the god she got her gift from, not a single soul did know. Time passed by year as the girl now became an adult. The crowds who dubbed her the prophet looked no different than that of a cult. One more wisdom save. Same thing, DC 12.
Oh!
Terrible.
Another 1 point of damage.
Oh, okay,
You
cool,
keep
cool.
going.
Keeps going.
She spent her days in the city, catering to the emperor and lords alike, waiting patiently for the moment for a new vision to strike. Then one day, out of nowhere, the prophet suddenly snapped. With rage toward trusted friends unfounded, all were too shocked to react. Wisdom saving throw, DC 15.
Oop, accidentally rolled at disadvantage, but it'd be that first one, the
It'd be the
12.
natural.
She
Yeah.
feels it anyway. She feels it anyway.
Yeah, great. You take
Ha!
11
Oh my
points of
god.
damage
It's scaling.
There.
It's scaling.
and 1 level of exhaustion.
Dea. Oh, Dea.
Dea, stop!
Oh,
You keep going.
She would. Give me just a moment so I can update the health properly.
Dea, stop it!
Wow, if I can fucking do math. She will, however, before she does so, she's using a third level cast of Healing Word onto herself.
Oh my god.
Sorry, upcasting it to 4th level. My mistake.
Oh.
Oh.
See those
dice.
Hell
Some
yeah.
tea.
17.
Good shit.
Good health.
I think that's all of it back. Let's go.
Well, it's a decent
One.
chunk back.
1 health.
All right.
One level of
Page 4.
exhaustion. Page 4.
Page 4.
This outburst soon became routine to all that she ran into. Despite still sharing prophecies from other companies, she all but withdrew. Soon, it seemed her visions failed her, becoming less and less fantastic. And when a beautiful harvest instead went wrong, the consequences were quite drastic. DC 15 Wisdom throw.
Oh shit.
You feel all of these?
I'm not very good at wisdom.
Another level of exhaustion. That is 2 levels of exhaustion.
God.
Yeah,
Continuing.
so continuing onwards.
Yeah, she's just very tense reading this the whole time. Just, it's not. She knew from the title things weren't going to be favorable for her. Of course, this isn't helping. So.
Throughout the prophet's time, there were many who doubted her favor. One such person was the Emperor's aide, whose commitment did not waver. They decided to uncover the truth as their suspicions continued to rise, only to uncover in horror that they were all just convincing lies. DC 18. Wisdom saving
Daya,
throw.
you gotta stop.
Daya's gonna
Going there.
die. Daya's gonna
Going
die. Daya's
Daya's
gonna
gonna
die.
Oh, Daya.
If she rolls 2d20s for damage, I'm gonna scream.
You have
Oh,
not
my
made
God.
a single one.
As Daya, you take
Ah!
17
That's not
points of
bad.
damage,
You gotta
That's
stop,
zero.
girl.
and you take 2 levels.
She
of
physically
exhaustion.
cannot finish reading this book.
Yes,
She
please.
physically cannot finish reading
She
this book.
faints.
I
Sleeps.
believe in you. You can do it. Finish the book.
They is a stubborn person.
Oh my
No,
god.
no.
What?
Kate, this is, I need to explain the rules of D&D to you right now. You have 4 levels of exhaustion. If you take 2 more, you instantly die. I
I'm-
have to explain this to you.
I'm aware. I was going to say, Daya is very stubborn, and as much as she wants to continue, because as she reads that they had found out that she had lied, her blood runs cold. She had been so careful, she thought every single step, everything she researched, every single setup, meticulous to a point. It doesn't make sense that someone would have known. But she does have to keep it at here.
Oh my
Or
god.
she will, or at least she'll know where to come back.
As
As
you
she's
put,
Exhausted, I'm assuming. As she's just exhausted, I'm assuming.
Oh my
yeah, you try to like shakily rise to your feet to put the book away, as like you just collapse to the ground for a second, just completely and utterly exhausted. Your mind feels like it's tearing itself apart right now. A splitting headache throbs in your skull. As you put the book away.
She's putting it away.
Right.
Oh,
You put the book away, as I'm assuming you just kind of defeated get to bed.
Yeah. She
Great.
almost in a sense feels it burning and it's
Mhm.
like a what's the word?
Mm-hmm.
Like just like that heaviness.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That weighs on her that she knows she can't leave
Mhm.
be, unfortunately.
Good. Alright. As you guys then go ahead and go to sleep. Elena, you dream.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna put a trigger warning on this. Just
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there is going to be a trigger warning on this next dream sequence for violence. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just pop that in the game chat. We'll go ahead and send another message when things are clear. Type that. A woman is dragged into a lavish throne room and tossed to the ground in heavy chains that echo against the cold marble walls. She looks up to a throne made of gold, where a purple tiefling man with high horns and a crown placed atop his head is seated. This is King Desmond Barlow, ruler of Cielo. He stares down at her with an unamused look and a glint in his eye. This woman has been accused of being an assassin sent to kill the king, a squire proclaims. I'm innocent. I'm not an assassin. I've lived here my entire life. I have a child. There's no one else who can care for him if I'm gone, the woman cries out pleadingly. As the king's face scrunches up, looking down at her with barely contained anger as he bellows, and yet you were found having injured me. The woman stutters as she explains. That was an accident. I swear on my life I'll never spill a drop of tea again. As the king holds up his hand to silence her. If you claim you are innocent, we shall hold trial. You will fight my sword, La Muerta. If I say you win, you will earn your freedom and innocence. He explains this with a small smirk, already knowing what the result is going to be.
the woman shakily looks over toward an imposing woman standing at the right-hand side of the king. She had only heard rumors and whispers of La Muerta, but never imagined she would see her in real life. Elena stands, in full armor, hands folded in front of her, wings neatly tucked behind her, barely 18 years of age. Fear strikes true into the woman's heart as she stares at this angelic-looking woman with blue eyes lack of light. The two of them are escorted toward the church of La Caballera and are put into different rooms, both being spiritually cleansed by the nuns of the Covenant who chant prayers as they prepare. The priests move the pews from the church, forming a makeshift arena of stained glass. Over the arena, the image of La Caballera gazes down, holding a set of golden scales in her hands as sunlight dimly pours through the stained glass window. The smell of heavy incense encases the room. The king sits upon an elevated platform. The woman and Elena step out of the rooms, both with no armor, but dressed in plain white gowns that stop at their knees. They reach a small pool at the edge of the room that is filled to the brim in dark, thick blood. A statue of a Valkyrie stands in the center, weeping blood down her face. What is this? The woman asks in fear. The blood of La Caballera. The blood of victory. Elena answers with no emotion and simply steps into the pool, her arms crossed over her chest, all the while chanting, La victoria y la gloria son nuestras para proclamar, mientras seamos fieles a los enemigos que hemos matado, de los pecados que carguen nuestros corazones y la sangre que mancha nuestras manos. Estamos aquí ante los cielos para proteger nuestra patria. Victory and glory are ours to proclaim, so long as we be true to the foes we have slain. From the sins that burden our hearts and the blood that stains our hands, we stand here before the heavens to protect our homeland. She completely submerged herself in the warm, sticky pool before slowly rising. Her dress clung to her body like a second skin, blood soaking her every pore, sharp muscles peeking out as the scarlet mask drips down her skin. The red droplets fall from her body as she steps out of the pool and toward the center of the arena, bloody footprints following her wake.
You may use whatever weapons you wish, a nun says, a rack of weapons being rolled towards them. Elena does not move to take one, as the woman quickly grabs a sword. desperately trying to grip onto this lifeline with her slick palm. She tries to form a fighting stance, nervously wielding the blade in front of her, as Elena just stares her down. "State your names," a nun proclaims. Susanna Barrio.
Elena Catalina Marisol Dabria.
The arena is cleared, and a church bell chimes to signal the start of the duel. The woman's breathing is heavy as she stares down Elena, trying to meet her conquering gaze. She pants, feeling sickened by the thought of hurting another human being. Bile rises up in her as she realizes she will not see her family again if she does not do this. Tears mix with blood as she throws the sword down on the floor in front of her. "Please, I don't want to do this," the woman says as she collapses to her knees and looks up at Elena pleadingly. The jeers and chants that surround them all meld into a roar at this display.
Elena looks down at this woman, eyes icy as she takes step after step towards her. She looks at the outstretched hand, the tears washing the blood off the woman's face as she slows her pace. A swift crack silences the crowd as Elena kicks the woman in the jaw, launching her across the room. With the same motion, she uses her foot to push the sword behind her, striding towards the woman as she opens her wings, sending droplets of blood across the arena.
The woman clutches her cheek, jaw now swollen as she stumbles around in a daze, trying to get back to her feet as she slips on the slick glass. Now realizing the necessity of the sword against a monster like this, she tries to use her height advantage to barrel past Elena and dive for the sword.
Elena leans to the side, sidestepping the wild attack as she drives her knees into the woman's gut with a graceful pirouette, sending her crashing to the side.
She gasps, winded, as she tries to keep crawling forward towards the sword.
Elena climbs on top of her, pinning her arm to try to stop her as she crawls forward a few more inches, cracking her fingernails against the glass with her remaining hand, trying to get enough traction as she finally grabs the sword. Elena begins wrapping an arm around the woman's neck, trying to choke her out.
The woman claws at Elena's face, and by a miracle, she smears blood in Elena's eyes, blinding her momentarily. She uses the opening to flail around underneath her, wriggling out of her grasp. As Elena is crawling on her hands and knees, the woman rises, holding the sword in both hands as she screams, jamming the sword down into Elena's back as she drags the blade down, trying to tear through Elena's spine. She whimpers, adrenaline fading, as she realizes what she has done. "I'm sorry."
With the bloody fabric of the dress ripped, the sword of Cielo is shown to be tattooed on Elena's spine as her body is still. A gold flash is shown from the tattoo, and the wounds that were inflicted were healed perfectly. Like lightning, Elena turns and grabs the woman's fingers holding the sword and twists them back in a sickening snap. The woman is paralyzed with fear as Elena grabs onto her body, using the woman as a handhold to get herself back up. Elena pulls the blade out of her back without a hint of emotion or pain as she snaps it in two, tossing the pieces to the side.
Said a choked sob, knowing this battle is over, as Elena grabs her into a bear hug. "I'm sorry," the woman cries as she tries to pull herself free.
Elena tightens the lock as she wraps her legs around the woman's midsection, constricting her breathing further.
"I'm sorry," she sobs through the pain.
Elena grabs her arm, yanking it down as she shifts her legs around the woman's neck. The woman's eyes become bloodshot as she chokes for air.
She is physically unable to speak as she collapses to her knees.
Without a word, Elena lets go of her head as she falls forward. Elena casually shoves the woman off herself as she rises to her feet. She grabs the woman's head by the hair, lifting her up as the woman gasps for air.
The king leans forward, amused by the cruelty.
She has not bested me, your highness. She is innocent. Elena finally spoke, clear and true, against the agonized wheezing from the woman she held.
I need you to be absolutely sure, the king responds. More, he orders.
She stretches her wings to prepare as blood splatters across the face of La Caballera, covering her eyes in a sanguine blindfold. Elena slams the woman's head into the stained glass. As she pulls her head up again, an eye socket is shattered.
More, the king orders.
She slams the head down again as teeth fall to the ground. The pool of blood around the two begins to expand. Her shadow now casts over the woman's body like the specter of death.
More, he bellows.
Elena smashes her head into the ground one final time as the glass underneath the woman makes a shattering noise. A horn has broken off her head and has lodged itself in the ground. Elena drops her limp body with an unceremonious thud, staring up at the king, once again, seeking approval.
With a small, satisfactory smile, he nods and stands. This is what happens when you go against me, your king. I will not stand for this sort of behavior from anyone lest you want to go against my weapon. More visions flood into your mind. You ripped out the wings of an Indran. You plucked the eyes from an Owlin. You stabbed through a tiefling man's chest. And as the cold eyes of the Elena you once were pierce through you, you wake up.
Ta-da!
Christ!
Cool.
I have been sitting on this for 2 months.
I would
Wait,
like
where's the
to
art?
withdraw my ship. I,
Wow.
Wait.
Wait, look at the art, look at the art, look at the art.
Whoa.
Oh, that's so dope.
So I'm gonna show the first piece of art, which is very cool, on stream. The little stained glass window. I think that is a very, very tame one to show on stream. If you would like to see the second one,
You can show the second one. There's nothing there.
We technically could, if we are not risk it. Yeah, no, we'll leave it as a spicy for the stream.
yeah, if you want to see the second one, come join our Discord.
Yeah.
Well, the second one's so cool,
The
though.
second one is so cool.
It's
Yeah,
I think it is
dude.
Twitch safe.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just gonna I gotta zoom
It's
out more though.
so cool.
It's so cool.
Come on.
At some point, you should zoom in on the because I think the eyes are like the favorite part of it. Ugh.
Those eyes.
Them eyes. The eyes of Killer Bella. Sorry.
It's technically not
Elena,
bad.
as you wake up, I think that is where we're going to end
Yeah.
tonight's session.
Mhm.
You.